tell you I was at the coffee shop and these freaking creeps, predators, weirdos trying to manifest me and shit. Excuse my language, I have to go off that way. Like, I can't even stand some motherfuckers that I have to deal with on a daily, like just being a parent, okay? Like trying to manifest me and lure me and shit like that. They need their asses fucking kicked. For real, okay? Like, I'm sick of the dumb shit. You know, I was just trying to get some fucking coffee. Let me drink my drink, you know? Shit. But we are having a wonderful day other than that, you know? Just had to... Goofy motherfucker. Seeing all these young ass children over here trying to listen to me. I know I'm a maternal figure and everything like that. That's cool. That's nice. I appreciate that. But when I say it's 21 over here in the U.S. of Americas, your ass need to be 21. It's not 18 plus. They have changed the laws legally. You understand? You ain't getting me in trouble. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. I'm grown. All that shit, your ass is a child. But if you know, if it's legal where you at, you are welcome here. Okay? Because y'all need to have respect. Getting grown ass adult advice. Oh, drunk and shit off of liquor trying to enter your ass in. And that little mini one over there, chitter chatter, close the damn mouth. Some of y'all might have a young child around y'all while y'all doing this with they over there getting advice through your stuff. My advice. I don't know what their problem be. I do not know what their problem be. True. Somebody may need to have a smile. Sorry for going off on the childs and the babies and everything else, whoever I may have went off on. But they needed it. Gotta have respect. Self-respect first if they expect respect and love. Real authentic love, shit. At least y'all got something to wait on. Damn. Where's that an issue? We have some candles. Some candles of love. Okay? Sending out some of that too. For your own stuff, not for mine. Shit. Thieving bitches. It's not for everybody. But you know how. You know who's me. Good morning, everyone. Hello. I pray all is well with you all. Welcome to this message that we are about to do. If you have already seen the description and the title, Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate you. We're going to be asking the question, doing a pick a card or pick a pile on, is this my true love? Yeah. Are they the one? Yes or no? That means that there is a yes or a no answer in this pile, in each of the piles. There are 3 groups that I have. The first one is with the Tarot of Carlotides. I pray I'm pronouncing that correctly. I really love this deck. The second, I will be using the Manara Tarot. Very cool deck. One of my favorites as well. And for group 3, I'll be using Tarot of the Divine. If you weren't able to see it properly, I know the Manara was popping up like kind of odd where you couldn't really see, you know, exactly what it was saying, or Manara, okay? But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with group 1. Hey group 1, I pray all is well with you. So if you chose group 1, your immediate answer is yes or yup, okay? And then you also had this come out in the reverse. Dumb lies, no use in the reverse, okay? I was automatically getting that there was somebody here who might have tried to get in the way. Some of you may have gotten in your own way at one point in time when it came to connecting to the situation, this person. I'm also getting here that the mouse is actually quite relevant to the story. One or both of you guys are quite quiet. Maybe you resonate with mouse and you know, wherever you are, that could be relevant to the story, quietness or something like that, sneakiness, something that they do. Some of you guys, this could have started as like a sneaky link, okay? But I'm also getting here that there's auspiciousness. This is somebody that you have kind of always questioned, okay? I am also seeing that the number 7 could be very important to this relationship, to this connection with this person for most of you all here. I also feel like there's divine alignment. I also feel like someone feels lost without you, like they don't really know where to go. Somebody may want to apologize to you. We'll clarify to see, you know, what the dumb lies and no use is in the reverse for. But overall, you have a yes, okay? There may be somebody untrustworthy around this person, group 1. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna just take my time and let the energy flow because I am a channeler. I want to make sure that I provide you the best messages, all right? I'm feeling like if this is somebody from your past, like a karmic, if you've been doing this sneaky link with this person and unsure, I feel like this is a yes that you can go ahead and leave this person. That there might be somebody connected to this person that's actually your person. They could be holding you back, but honing in on the energy of this person. That could resonate for some of you all as well too, okay? But for just some describers and things like that, we have risk, 31, difference, 36. We have choices in the reverse, which is 46. So that's 4, 9, 10. Denial in the reversed here. We have 3 and we have 5. Some of you all could be Aries. Others of you all could be like into adventures, taking risks, travels and things like that. But I feel like the way that you travel is it's healthier than maybe this other person is with differences. I feel like there's someone here in this connection that is jealous or intimidated. They don't communicate in the same way as you, or they do, but it's like, there may be something that's like blocking this. It could be a work commitment. There could be other things, you know, just based off of what I'm gathering here that kind of affect this connection with choices in the reverse and denial in the reverse. I'm getting that there is somebody who is getting in their head in this connection that I'm picking up on where somebody might be separated from one person, and then the other person in this connection gets in their head a lot. It doesn't mean that they don't have time, but it's like they see that they can use their time in a valuable way, and they feel as if somebody may be kind of stringing them along. And they're trying to see if they should like wait it out or hold through, like if something's going to change or elevate this connection. I understand. I'm going to clarify some of these just to be sure, but that's just what we have on the table so far. Oh, those numbers again. We have 4 here. We have 3, 1, 3, 6, 9 here. We have 10. We have 2 here. The 2 placements that you guys may have, like if it's astrologically based or if you're into numerology here, you could be resistant that. It could be connected to like how you choose to connect. One of you guys could be resisting that energy. And then we have this 3 as well that's also in the reverse, denial here. I feel like somebody would be the type like they want to be the one to leave you, even though they've already kind of left energetically. They kind of want you to stay around, you know, chattery about them, thinking about them. When you stop thinking about them, they think you're cheating. Be very careful with that. Some of you guys could be dealing with somebody who's a little bit manipulative. It could have something to do with like health situations, or it could have something to do with like work. Like there's somebody here who they want somebody who stands out in the spotlight, but they don't necessarily like all of the things with it and becomes accusatory. So just be very mindful of what you do when it comes to connecting with this person, if it's going to affect you or your life or things like that, because that can lead to a bit of control or narcissism and things like that. You know, that shouldn't be the only reason, you know. This is about long term. So some of you guys, this could be somebody who's like up in age, you know, 36 or above is what I'm picking up on. This person here, they might be struggling with it. And I feel like there's somebody who's inadaptive right now. Some of you guys, they might have to like get the proper health checkups that they need in order to actually be in a connection with you because of your past abuses, okay? Power of prayer is your next card. It says, give the situation to God for uplifting and healing, and be open to miracles. Heaven's unlimited resources, love, and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon the divine guidance of God, the divine guidance God gives to you in response to your prayers. Okay, the power of prayer. Yeah, I feel like this is what I was picking up on too. Like there's something in which you've been praying for this person and elevating. There might be miracles here. I feel like some of you guys, you might communicate something to them in a different way than what somebody in the past did. And they start to understand a little bit more what they have to do, how to improve. All right. There's something here about maybe somebody's ex or something like that being a good influence. At one point, you know, you may have been intimidated if this person was in your way. Like, this person doesn't want this person. You know what I'm saying? I feel here that this is like somebody who is like a supportive person, actually. Somebody who's actually may have guided you guys together to some degree, okay? Your next cards are learn. You have 19 coming out to a 10. Very nice. Generous, be generous. 50, breaking down to a 5. So you go from 10 to 5. Huge changes and transformations in this situation. Very fun connection. You could be changing this person, the way that they love or the way that they admire you, appreciate you. They like learning from you or learning. There's something like you stand out in whatever it is that you do. And they want to like see you grow or explore. Like that's fun to them. You're teaching them something fun. You could also do like a little role play or something that you do as far as acting or just being yourself is very, very, very important to the situation. Some of you, this person could play basketball. They could be a very conceited person. You know, they could be into philosophy, self-awareness, and knowledge. They could have came at you in a dark energy initially. They may have put like fear in you, or they may have grounded you and you didn't like it. There's also something here about some of you guys could be people who have met in like music classes or something like that. I also feel here that, why am I getting for some of you guys like signs of birds and something like that, teachers and things like that, and somebody feels like the teacher's breast got in the way at some point, like they were distracted or something. I feel like they're the type where like you can role play with this person, you know, or it's encouraged to, if you're energetically into that. If you're into like different other types of stuff, I would engage in that or something. I also feel here there's going to be somebody connected to this situation who might try to steal your ideas. Some of you guys, this person may even try to, if you know of them being that way. Be very mindful when it comes to your telepathic connections with some of these individuals in group one. Be very mindful that you have your sense of power control. You're calling back your energy. You're taking care of yourself, because then you'll be able to pick up the distortion. Because just because somebody is your true love, you know, are they your one, you know, you don't want to be connected to somebody that's unhealthy. And I feel like some of you guys, I'm picking up on someone who might be the right now, the temporary person, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody who is up in age, who, you know, may not be showing signs of all these things. Of course, there's a lot of other people here, but there's something about like, you have to have your energy to yourself, checking in on yourself so that you know when something is outside of you that is affecting the situation, okay? That's going to be super important, okay? Body talk, 7. I told you that body communicates very well. I feel that this person, they'll just love your body, okay? With this person, you'll have so many ways that you could view like one date with them. So many different ways. And I feel like all of that imagination and energy like that has maybe shrouded the connection, maybe caused separation or, you know, distance. There's something here about feeling less inclined to focusing on what has happened and occurred, while somebody else likes that lingering energy. They want somebody to erase their mind, but the thing is that they take advantage of it in a very unhealthy way. They could be making the feminine feel insecure, fearful of themselves and what they've done. And it's making the feminine think, but I feel like the masculine is coming from a way of like trying to be almost abusive like an ex was. So it kind of makes the feminine not want to connect with the masculine, but also the masculine having this ego that things are going well when they're actually going like corrupt. It feels like Batman, like a Harvey Dent kind of an energy when he's getting exposed. You know what I'm saying? When the flesh is like opening. So just be mindful of that. Should have been tea today. What do you love? There's something about somebody feeling like there's a person here who is impartial to like communication or doesn't like it a certain way. But the thing is like the way that they got this person with 23 adding up to that 5, but also, you know, leading you to 1. Ultimately, you have to like determine with this person, you know, are you being serious with yourself? Is this person just playing you, but not stay too long in your head? You might have to leave this person like cut off or distant from you before they really like comply or, you know, really hone in on what it is they want with this connection, where you feel like it's worth something, or it's like meant, or, you know what I'm saying? This is one of those people where it's like you have to separate and be like, I don't chase, I attract. And this person's going to try to be on the same thing that you're on, and like let it go is what I would do. I would really let that go. This might be somebody who comes to find that they're childish or selfish, like years down the line, and may come back and recommit, but it's only if they do the work. I feel like I'm talking to a group of individuals here who are either ready to separate from a connection that they have been in with this person already, presently, whether it's marriage, ties, contractual agreements, and things like that. But I'm also getting here, sorry, somebody could be like a fast driver, but I'm also getting here somebody crying, upset, right? Boo-hooing or something. Then I'm also getting here, it feels like, okay, this person can fake crocodile tears as well. I don't give in too much to that. And I'm a sensitive person, empathetic. I can tell the real tears from the fake tears. Okay, so they can put on a fucking show. They might like that song by Travis Porter or something like that. Anyway. 505 could be significant to this as well. 505 or 1005. So 1005. Okay. I'm also getting here that there's a lot of stuff coming through, you guys. They want you to dream and obsess over them, and they do this with you too. But it's like, if this is your person, they might be mad because they've shared your energy with somebody that they shouldn't have, doing young and dumb stuff. Like, they have huge regrets and resentments. I feel like your energy, Power One, is in a place that it doesn't need to be in a negative way. Like, if they have a parent or something like that, and they kind of have this like dumb thing that they do where like they like to share your flicks and stuff like that, they could have shared your body with this person. See, somebody said DM. Okay, so just be very mindful, because I feel like who they shared it with is actually a predator. They could have messed this connection up. Okay, like, they could have messed this connection up. But this is your person. The animal that they embody and show up as is moth. Okay? This is somebody who is really, really intellectual. They can provide you a lot. They could be into like arithmetic. Numerology is coming up again. I feel here that this person, there's something about their life that feels like they struggle, but they learn a whole lot. It's crazy because there's a lot of people who might have an annoyance with this person. These are people here who may have even stripped or ate around this person, their success. This could have been somebody who has been energetically attacked by a lot. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here that's coming through. I'm also getting here, that's it for the most part. Some of them may have Earth in their North Node or Leo here. They could be into books. They could be into like love. They could be into, okay. I feel like this person here, they could be Caucasian but feel African American. They feel black. You know what I mean? And that's okay. That happens often because, when we check our past lives and things like that, you may be from that descent. And so they bring it here. I feel like there's something about, they have a close friend or somebody that they connect to. It might be like something different, but they have learned like who they are. They could also be misconstrued, and people could have like done like spell work or negative things to this person, not understanding. Like some people here have like maybe called this person like malicious, racist, those kind of things. and have maybe done dark spell work on them. I feel like these are like Bible bashers or something like that. People who don't really understand or pick up on ethnicities and beliefs and things like that, because they're so focused on the superficiality of things, not knowing, you know, where somebody comes from. And I feel like there's somebody here that's like that that needs to leave as well. Clear from the reading, like now. I don't do that. Okay. There's somebody here actually that just showed up with a mental health issue, a really bad one that they kind of project onto other people. We're clearing our space, and I'm protecting the reading and you guys from it. If you know something to do to excommunicate that person, please clear it. Because I also feel like this is the type of person, they'll try to like harass this person too if they did some spell work on this person. Okay? Like, they might have people who come back and try to claim all of these things about this person, not knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like, just an aloofness. They're not really understanding things, okay? So that could be something as well. There could also be like family members who get in the way of this, of a friendship in which is actually one that's meant to guide this relationship into the future, okay? In a healthy way, all right? It's about like mannerisms and actually learning like the truth of things like that, all right? Some other descriptors here. Number 65 from this deck, which is 11, okay? We have, and 1, so 111. Storm, shipwreck, tumultuous emotions, anger, aggression, unstable feelings, excuse me, it's a shiny one. Puritanism leads to fatality, which means that this is actually a long-term connection or commitment that I'm picking up on too. Lacks generosity, excessive behavior, compulsion. We have February 10th to February 14th, okay? I believe that's Aquarius, right? I picked up on Aquarius, all right? Then we have May 26th, August 9th, October 22nd, January 1st, and March 13th for emotional. And intellectual, we have 9:20 p.m. to 9:39 p.m., okay? 9:39 p.m., all right? And this is from 65 Dhamabaya. This is the angel that is connected to this relationship between you guys. Fountain of wisdom, purity, gentleness, goodness, radiates great spiritual values such as altruism, devotion, generosity, detachment, and unconditional love. Helps us advance the easy way. Success in business that is useful for the community. Linked to water, seas, rivers, springs, emotions, and feelings. They could be heavily connected to Yamaya, the water Orishas, Gaia. They could love being by water. They find more peace in water, okay? If this is like a long-term connection and you want to see how this person may become, that's why all of these things are coming out too. And that's why I did not want you guys to be distorted at the door if you're looking and seeking something that is for the long term. Because when you're too young to understand that people do go through things, you think this kind of reading is crazy, but it's not, okay? This is about learning someone's health, who they become, so you understand. They may not embody all of these things. Remember, there's a lot of different people here, but I'm just here to enlighten you, okay? These are like long-term, you know, long-lasting commitments and marriages. Some things that may come up are here as well, so that you know, okay? Just had to put that out there, okay? It says, helps us advance the easy way, if I didn't say it already. Success in business that is useful for the community. They could be doing this, okay? Linked to water, seas, rivers, springs, emotions, and feelings. I got that. And then we have providential person capable of solving compromising situations. This person may be a good problem solver. They may have used the toolbox mechanic. They have like a jack of all trades kind of an energy. They can dibble and dabble. Ooh, Kali mantra. Kali is one of their guys with all them arms. See, Kali, I'm gonna just give y'all one example of Kali. Kali is so damn good. She can spin around and slap the fuck out of a human, a child, a human child, or anything else, a little baby dog, you know what I'm saying? And then have feet lift. Kali is not, Kali's very loving. She's also a mother as well, maternal figure. It's about the protection, okay? Very protective energy. If you feel like Kali is evil, you know, maybe you do need to be afraid of Kali. Kali don't play, okay? Okay. Anything else before we start with the cards? Oh. One second. Oh, again, they want me to remind you guys, February 10th to February 14th could be very significant in this connection, this relationship, okay? I don't know why they wanted me to repeat that. Maybe somebody didn't hear me. Okay. So let's see what else comes through. We have a lot to channel for this already. Why is risk here with pile 1? It's almost like an Aries energy. There's something about the communication with this person that may be a risk. Some of you guys may have connected with a partner of theirs, a friend of theirs, or something like that. Or I feel here that there's something about just being in the light communication stages, but there's something that you can immediately tell. The feminine could be feeling like, yeah, I feel like in some ways I wear the big boy pants. I feel like you guys have had 2 different lives with this Page of Swords energy, okay? And I feel here that there's something about you being well aware of what it is that you desire, what you want, but your androgyny, naturally, whoever I'm picking up on, I feel like the person that's here, or like if you're, you know, cross-watching to some degree or watching for someone else, I feel here that there's something about you are just like, well, it's like you're self-assured in who you are, even though you may be the younger one in the situation, the commitment. Yeah, especially if you're dealing with somebody who's older than you or like in their late 30s or something like that. I also feel like you might get like hollered at, catcalled or something like that, or you're very youthful. You know what I'm saying? And I also feel here that for some of you all, you're dealing with somebody here who might be like older, but have like, in their mind, they're a child. I heard child brain is what I'm saying. So just be very mindful of that, all right? You got Scorpio here as well. I also feel like some of you guys have dealt with connections in which you've had to like change your fate. Because somebody here is like into like superficiality. They keep trying to like manifest you back to some degree. This is somebody that you have chosen to permanently release, you know, any opportunity of them connecting with you. And they could be trying to like force control over your narrative to some degree. So be very mindful and protect, you know, your circumstances and situations, because I feel like there's somebody here, you know, you might be getting to know someone, your real person, and then there's somebody here who is like trying to manifest you into what they want now after stringing you along. Not cool. They'll never get what they want, okay? They won't. I'm just telling you now. And even that expansion of money, I feel like is actually going to be very costly to their lives, okay? Down the line, okay? And I feel like a plan that they plan to do to like intimidate you won't work if there's like a Scorpio involved in that, or presently involved in that, you know, that you're dealing with. Why is risk here? There's like something else coming out that you need to know. There's also somebody who is like calmly because there's two energies here. There's somebody here who is like trying to figure out how can they invest in you, but it's almost like from the form of like putting a price on your head, like you're a bill, you know, or they have somebody who's like that, maybe a toxic cousin or relative, and they're like, I feel like they're getting exposed about things that they've said about you or their perspective of the situation, because they may like you, but I also feel here where it's like they want this person for something else. They have their own motives and intentions for kind of keeping their distance and separating the situation. But I'm also getting here that some of you guys could have connected with this person's like toxic cousin or relative, or this person may have, the person that you've initially connected with, they may know of a cousin. They might try to, you know, put a halt in somebody's plan, not knowing that's actually somebody's person. So just be very careful of that. I see forgiveness on your end. Like, you might be feeling like somebody's trying to project presently onto your energy and get in the way of this connection. But I feel like there's somebody seriously defending you. So just know that you will not be treated as what you may have thought you were being, because it's actually not you that's the problem. There's other people outside of you that's the problem. Because I feel like there's somebody crying and healing from this situation. Like, if I'm, you know, picking up on this correctly, I understand. I also feel here that this other person may have projected that you're kind of like in a feisty, negative way, the Destiny's Child, like, can you pay my bills? But you're like, you got an attitude and that's all you want. You know, they're learning like that's not, you know, that's not the type of person you are. I also feel like somebody's pissed because they couldn't pick up a bill off of you and then try to say that you were trying to use them for money, even though they might try to have claimed that at one point. Bye. I also feel like there's an alcoholic energy here that has been affecting the connection, maybe getting in the way of the telepathy here that's getting arrested with you'll get it next time or something like that. Like, they keep trying to manifest you into their lifetime so that they can steal from divine counterparts here. The true loves, okay? Some of you guys, your divine counterpart is your true love, your soulmate, your twin flame. You know, that kind of an energy here. Like, if you have one of those strong connections, I feel like they may also be somebody who's connected to this, but they are unwell. They're unwell. They can't be here, okay? Differences. Some other things talking on the table. I'm like I think they're trying to connect with the reading, so I'm allowed to. It's a lot here. You have Two of Pentacles, Knave of Wands, Three of Pentacles, and the Chariot, you guys, for differences in this connection. I feel like both of you all might be feeling this energy of disconnecting from the self-love and finding balance overhead. I feel here that there's something about, some of you may have been energetically picking up on like these voices external to you, around you, this mind chatter, if you will. Leo here, Aries is here, Sagittarius is here. I'm also picking up on some women and men and everything else in between, and those androgynous and whatnot. Your angels are there with you, and I'm noticing that they are also picking up. Like, there might be two people that are fighting over you. And so if you've been feeling like you're hearing voices, but they're not in your head, they're like projections onto you, you might want to do like some dissolving of energy, clearing of energy to some degree. My goodness. because I feel like it's getting to the point where it's so out of control that like even others seem to hear it around you, and they know that it's not you. Okay, so just factor that in. Be very mindful. Like there could be a spiritual warfare or war that's kind of going on that's affecting the situation. All right. So you kind of feel like your person is there, like right above you, watching over you, but you want to make sure you got the right mofo. Some of you guys may really have two people though. You get me? So then you have the Three of Pentacles in this Chariot energy. We got Capricorn in collaboration. We have Cancer energy here, progression. But the Empress is here on the Cancer card, a rarity, a very rare depiction, okay? It's typically an emperor, but this Empress is expressing that somebody here, they can be on their own. They may even be deliberately like in a intimidating initially appearing sort of a living situation. This could be somebody who is an empress that lives with their parents. This could be somebody who it may seem like they don't have it all together, but they have a great family dynamic, a lot of things that a lot of people get intimidated by. There's this energy of like people who used to be accusatory of these types of individuals, claiming that they're not doing enough. I feel like the persons, the masculines, the feminines even here, have been learning that some of those people who bash those other people are unwell. You know, they may be performing like tricks or prostitution, you know, those kinds of unhealthy things. And how it's very negating, how it's extremely negating, how it's unhealthy. That doesn't mean that some of these individuals don't live in their own place in a healthy environment. But there are some who do and are just as healthy, if not more, you know? I feel here that there's some energies who have let themselves go too. And, you know, somebody's realizing like they have more choices, they can expand. And with choices in the reverse, I feel like somebody may be trying to force their way back into somebody's life. Maybe having intimacy with someone's cousin or lacing them. Be very careful of like, guys, you're gonna have a person who may have like had to raise somebody or take care of somebody, and that's where that codependency responsibility is that I'm picking up on. And also why your partner may be quite silent, or if you're the silent person, you might be real extroverted, okay? There's something that is like brashly different about the self-expression here that both admire and appreciate to some degree, but wishes, there's like one specific one that wishes that they could like communicate and melt into you and speak about all of the things that they experience. But there's something about trust. There's something hidden about this person. And it's crazy because it's like all of the attention is on the black cat, but I feel like it's the white cat that's projecting this. It's like somebody who becomes jealous or envious because they wish that they could be the darkness that is seen, although they are in light. They may feel like they're unworthy or that they are, okay, they might have an issue with like, there's a lot of prejudice that they were raised with, but I feel like there were people like that were against them, or like a maternal figure that painted like this imagery of like being against this kind of energy that they have to heal from or cope from. And I feel like being around you, yeah. Squad, okay. That's some crows. The ravens and the crows. This person may have a sort of affiliation, or a lot of people that project like that into their mind. They might have mind powers that they abuse or manipulate towards this person. I feel like this person is going to have a lot that they need to separate from. All right. I don't feel like this is the feminine or the masculine. This feels like somebody outside of the connection, okay? Let's be very mindful. Woo-wee. You guys, I said we was going to write it. I want to make sure I'm very detailed in these messages because they, you know, it's going to give you a lot of guidance on where you need to be, on the person that's need to be there. Ooh. Somebody likes Donnell Jones, Where I Want to Be. They might have a suave approach or present like that too. Presence as well. Somebody here could be 23. Somebody could be meeting someone at 23. I'm also getting here, some of you guys might wind up being in a 7-year relationship with this person before you decide what you want to do. Some of you guys 7 months. Others of you guys, it could be real expeditious in 7 days, okay? I feel here that there's something about this person that is coming through that they're having to clear the past, things that they have left behind, right? Just be mindful, all right? Differences. Anything here for differences? The childish motherfucker's mask fell with this. I feel like this relationship exposes everything that is false, is what that means, okay? Even within them or within you, you know, I feel like there's something here. Why am I getting, for some of you guys, if you're in this relationship, this form of a connection or something like that, the younger one actually seems more mature and less intimidated than what the older one may have thought or expressed. You might be the one that empowers them and strengthens them in certain ways, and then you can also learn from this person too. They come off, you know, they just want some root. And root being ass, vagina, penis, head, and whatever else y'all be doing. You know, body rubs, feet. There's something here. They love your body, okay? But I also feel that you also attract like family members or people that's supposed to be close to them and stuff like that. You know, there's superficiality here. And I feel like one is unable to determine if it's the person that you've already connected with or somebody else, okay? But they just want some rootness here. Then we have current sign fucked up. The cross watch should let me know, okay? So I'm getting with this is like, let me see what this other one is before I answer that. They Want You Back, Can't Let Go by Mariah Carey. Might be a good song for this. A new car. There's somebody who is like the masculine. There's a masculine here who's like, hey, I fucked up. I'm going to hold myself accountable. Cross-watching for something that's not meant to be for them. And then with new car here, they want you back. They like to do this. Somebody who's like the karmic in this connection or in the way. This might be a sign that this is like the wrong person or they do this often. They want you back, they can't let go, in new car. They may lie about their life. They may project something thinking that you're one way in a superficial way. They might be like a test. They might be the type that wants to pass you off to the gang or something like that. And I feel like there's somebody standing up for you and actually like wanting to attack this malicious person. Because I feel like I could even be picking up on somebody here who is messed up really, really, really bad. But they'll never hold themselves accountable. They're dumb like that, you know? Excuse me, but dumb lies, no use in the reverse. Like, bye. So, I also feel here that this is like somebody who's recognizing like their game is played or whatever. This is somebody who will kind of be evasive to every question that you have and stuff like that, and kind of give off a creepy kind of a vibe sometimes. Yeah, I don't like that. And they like that energy of like, oh, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Let me please you. And then after they do that, they try to give you like some form of like Ugh, yeah, I don't like this. A sex addict or worker, and then great person, great family. But it's like you gotta pick and choose with this person because they could try to do something malicious one day because it's how they're feeling in their mind and in their head or something like that. And then it's like they almost want to like destroy somebody that's good. Yeah, addict. You got it. Congratulations. Okay, I was right about this person. Teddy bear, baby in the making. Do not disturb. Oh, this is the type of person here who is like they want you to come to them and let them know like you're expecting, or they do this often with people or something like that, and then distort their body and try to come off as loving because the teddy bear person that you're desiring and seeking may not necessarily be fluffier. You know what I mean? How typically over here this way, the teddy bear energy most associated with a sort of look, appearance externally. Somebody who is a bit, is it mesomorph? You know, they might be larger, bigger, buffer, something like that. And somebody here may be a little bit, what is it? I'll just say dainty or daintier. You know, there's something about their energy that may be lighter, but they give off the teddy bear vibe. And like, with the baby in the making, do not disturb. I feel like you have an energy here after somebody messes up with you, you guys, where your real person energetically starts to connect with you or reconnect with you and comfort you. And you're not sure if it's that enigmatic energy or if it's your divine counterpart. And they may also resemble somebody who brings you comfort. And that's why you've always been confused, because you might have been seeing this person in his dreams, not really able to see this part of it because it's so similar to somebody else's that you had a real strong connection with. But there's something that's blossoming here, okay? Whew. I feel like I just saw the damn crime right there. Pardon. Okay. Choices in the reverse. We have a 10 that's coming through very strong. 10 as well here. Ooh, King of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles. Earth energy, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Some of you guys may have those placements in your chart, but I'm also getting here, they may have these placements in their chart. Choices in the reverse. Something significant. Year of the Dragon. It's going to be very important. Somebody could be born in the year of the dragon or have a dragon spirit. There's a sense that when you meet somebody, they're almost like a my kind of precious kind of a person when it comes to your energy. They will even kind of muffle your mind and clear anything that's trying to hurt or harm you out of your way because they have magical gifts and abilities or powers, some of these individuals. And there's something here about they'll even clear away and even let you have some fun temporarily until they are able to get themselves together, regather who they are. Oh, this is a battle between the year of the snake and the year of the dragon. So some of you all, the other person could be a snake from the snake fam, all right? There's something about Mama Gaia opening up this connection in a forthcoming way so that you can have your end all be all. But also, your career, your stability. You can have everything. This can also be somebody who is trying to get you to explore, find what it is that you need, and allow patience here. I feel like the collective, a lot of you guys, you may embody King of Pentacles often in some way, okay? Not only with the money here, but there seems to be an energy of like, ooh, wait. I feel like the grumpier energy has a reasoning for why they're so grumpy. And this King of Pentacles energy, I feel like has been using a lot of people. And it's like, it's being sent to your intuition, whoever I'm picking up on, Power One. And I'm also picking up here that there's somebody who is kind of warning you, hey, this person, there might be somebody that's coming in that's fake connected to this who does this often. So just be very careful in how you get up, you know, and how you do what you do. So just be very mindful. Like there's somebody who wants to whoop someone's ass here today, but it ain't me. You know, in the world here, Libra, Capricorn, Scorpio, Aquarius is here. All right. Somebody keeps asking about this Gemini, like, please clear that energy out. That form of the situation and connection is very toxic. I would not invite it here, so please go. I just told you the Gemini person is toxic. You need to go. You're trying to force a situation or relationship. Some of you guys may even have a spell on somebody like that. Bye-bye. No thanks. That is not your person. I feel like whoever I'm talking to who has done this to a Gemini is going to be in spiritual jail and is going to have some form of like a lock from divine on you. Like you'll never be able to find your person because of what you've done. And I also feel like you stole somebody's person and they've had them like tucked or like taken for years. So if you're trying to figure out like what's going on in your life and stuff like that, it's because you messed up and you chose the wrong person. You got to deal with it for life because you actually lost your counterpart. You don't need to be here. Okay. So you get on your money focus or something. You messed up real bad and have been perpetually doing this real bad. Now for everybody else. Yeah, I'm getting here like there's just someone who is waiting for the correct person to really be with, or for somebody to stop like being an ass, but I feel like it's outside of you all. Yes, granted, like I said, collective, you may be embodying, group one, you may be embodying this very attractive energy, even a suave energy, but it feels healthy. And I also feel like there's somebody here who is trying to like bash that. There might be some bashing that goes on that actually has somebody who defends you and comes forward to be your person within this situation, you guys. You know, this is something where, yes, it may emotionally affect you, but just be strong and liberated. Be who you are. The liars are going to expose themselves. You know what I'm saying? You just remain who you are. All right? Yeah, because there's somebody here who really is all out of, like, options. Like, they have no regret or remorse either. So, yeah, toxic cousin. Somebody who always wants what you have, I feel like, comes out with this. May I hold your hand in the reverse? I feel that you have already released the situation. The healthier situation, the healthier person. Like, this is not okay, there could be somebody with alopecia or something like that who's trying to falsely project that they're like well or something like that, or that they're more well than somebody else, but they've been trying to manifest that this other person who is actually well to get sick. All of that's been going back to them. Somebody's going to be having their kids taken away. They're losing their counterpart. There's a lot of this kind of energy going on around somebody at the time that your person is entering into your life. Okay? And I feel like there's something about maybe somebody has adoptive children or something like that, adaptability. This could also be somebody who's trying to force somebody to adopt their kids. And then there's this masculine who actually winds up becoming like the greatest parent in person to these two children. Even one of them might be like a half child to them or something like that. Like they have seen this child and have kind of taken them on as a person. And the thing is that I don't feel that the cousins have had a connection with this other person, although they might have been accused at one point in time. But I feel like they'll be around to come and check, on the family, on the children and stuff like that. But there's going to be somebody who goes far, far, far away during this so that somebody can have their person, because the thing is actually in favor of the person who I'm picking up on a person who might have been falsely accused of cheating with somebody else, just to find out that feminine energy who was doing all the accusations was a person like being intimate with somebody else's person, you know what I'm saying? And that other person's like going to jail for like life, like, they'll have to like get somebody to adopt their kids and stuff. They may even want this person that they accused at one point in time to adopt their kids, but the kids wind up going, like I said, to a successful father figure who actually cares for them in a healthy way and is actually able to prove it. They might have to, deal with like the services and social workers and stuff like that. But there's a life change here. And I also feel like they have a great person around them, a great woman who lasts with them for, as long as they need to. But it's like very mutual, a huge respect and love here. But there's something crazy that happens. For others of you here, I feel like there's something about a toxic couple. They're a masculine energy. They might be born in September, who might be relevant to this situation, with choices in the reverse. This could be somebody who has they have like something that is positively being celebrated during this time, even though they're a toxic person. That's coming in when you meet your person, okay? And, I feel here that, wow, okay, late 20s, great person, great family, all right? This energy here that I'm picking up on, incredible, like I said, vibe and environment. There is a toxic male that's coming through that could be having some sort of significance or change. But it feels like from a greedy, overindulgent place. Like this is somebody who could have tried to force, like if there was a child that came from this, for example, this is somebody who's trying to like force their will, bend somebody's will. Somebody did some bend somebody's will kind of a stuff over a situation to force somebody into companionship or unionship. Not cool. Okay. I ain't do that for nobody. All right. Just if you needed to know, no, it wasn't me. It's somebody else that they went to or through. And they've done the wrong thing in this connection. And this situation, they have like a feminine that's connected to the situation, where it might be marriage or union. And there's somebody like, you need to know, like, you can trust this person. You know what I'm saying? This is a trustworthy person that's coming in, okay? But there could be something like that where they need to know, like, they do have support system. They do have people that care about them. You know what I'm saying? They can always reach out to people like us. You know what I'm saying? There's something here where there's somebody, a toxic family member too, who is connected to this person who's a healthy one. Maybe they got two practitioners or something like that. It wasn't Tati. Shit. Because sometimes they do that like Squid Ink stuff to try to blame game and shit. We're not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't do that. There are healthier ways to get the person that you want, but somebody did a bend their will, controlling them, and it's been affecting their health because they already have health issues and stuff. I don't like that. But anyway, there's somebody controlling like that, a narcissistic energy here, who's going to be having some union, some matrimony and stuff like that. But you'll have family around the situation stabilizing, this feminine energy in a healthy way. Because I feel that there is somebody who is trying to avoid a lot, compartmentalize a lot, but they're also going through a lot too. And we all understand it. But they keep trying to force themselves to be toxic to everyone because they don't know how to express themselves. And what you need to know is that even still, because of the family connection, there's going to be somebody who will absolutely find your person if they up. You know what I'm saying? For real. I do not play about that. Especially if this comes like later on in life, like in your later 20s, you might decide like, I feel like there's something here where somebody is like up in the air. But I also feel like they have like some issues that they're avoiding coming forward about. But it's almost like somebody has the aura that they could be on. I don't want to say that here, but if you've ever seen Lifetime where they talk about addictions and stuff like that, they have that vibe to them, okay? And they will need to get healthy if they want to be in someone's life at some point in time. Seriously. Truth comes out, can't deny, okay? So, imbalanced relationship here. Because I feel self-love ritual in the reverse. Somebody doesn't want the feminine to be attached to the self-love. Or you might need to practice some more self-love to really find that out. And you can still do that with children and everything that you got going on and what you got to do. Right? But yeah, there is something about that. If you want this situation to work, if both people here want this situation to work, you need to stop like handling this as like you don't have any choices. Because I think that there's somebody like a pastor figure, or like there's somebody here who is actually trying to force or warp this into a union or something like that, that will like stay and work and have them doing all this marriage counseling, all this stuff. No, that will not work here. Okay, it won't. Yeah, with the open your heart, this could be somebody here who they don't really work out of their heart space. They may not care for like chakra alignment and things like that, but they need to realize there's a person here who's also soulless and may not be vindicated. You get what I'm saying? So just be mindful of that. All right. I love you guys for whoever that's for. Denial in reverse. Yeah, there's going to be truth that comes out. I feel like there's honesty here. Hangman. The Fool. Aries energy, Piscean energy. This Hangman feels healthy. Oh, thank you. Somebody operates from their third eye, but I feel like they have been having an evil eye on this situation, even on themselves projected to others. And it's been harming their third eye that I feel is clearing itself, because they're having to really become cognizant and aware of like who and or what they are. This is a person who is someone compatible, a great companion, and they're a leader, but they've like closed the throat and been more talk about it less, be about it more. And that's shifting, that's changing, or it will need to. Otherwise it won't work. Like it came through. Otherwise it won't work. With denial here in the reverse, there's a sense of like admittance. But there's somebody here who there's like a lot of transgressions that are coming here. This is the same analogy that I just gave to the Libras for their monthly in October of 2023. If you want to reference that reading, because this is a timeless reading, I want to make sure that you have, the proper downloads. But October 2023 on this channel, there is a message that talks about, it's like a storytelling kind of an energy, the Hanged Man and the Fool, Piscean energy and Aries. I could also be talking about the placements in Mars as well. If both of you guys have placements in Mars there, or how Jupiter and Venus affects the connection that you might be looking at or seeking out. Ooh, wee. Ace of Cups is at the bottom of the deck. There's going to be something about aligning this dissymmetry or recognizing how to handle this part of it. Because just because someone is your marriage compatible partner, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are your destiny partner. So your destinies might, be separated in this connection. That's a form of like healthy self-love and things like that. But if you spend too much time, or if there's something there, I feel like it'll be too unstable, unhealthy. This is about you learning your partner and how to collaborate, calamity. But there's somebody here on the feminine side here, as well as the masculine energy. The masculine feels like they have somebody who is like older, but like behind them, which means that they're like a ascendant or an ancestor to this person to some sort of degree, who is actually supposed to help you with the divine life paths and lines in which you explore your life. Get that? Okay. And I also feel here that there's an energy of Aries, A-R-E-S. I love Aries, as well as Dionysus. There could be something about liquor, indulgence, and things like that that affect this connection, the Jupiterian energy. I feel like somebody has cleared away and created a good connection and bond between Aries or Aries and Dionysus, to where like their dichotomy is not as disillusioned as somebody here who might be in self-absorption, okay? And this Piscean energy in a healthy way is able to determine like what's really going on at the root, even if they don't want to open up, okay? But this Aries energy, Aries, if you've ever read about that, has a wrath so strong that even his father considered putting him in hell, but felt like they wouldn't even, be able to hold him. But somebody has that on their spirit team, and Aries always fights for them and their family. And it might even, kick somebody else's ass too, if it needs to get kicked out, because their spirit team is very strong. They have that deep connection. They have that healthiness about them. And I also feel like there's a child related to this that receives that divine protection as well. Because at the end of the day, the one thing about somebody connected to this person is that they do have that maternal figure energy in like all ways and in all forms, okay? Because of what they embody or something that they experienced or went through, some sort of sacrifice where somebody actually harmed them, like in the birth rooms and things like that. Like they were harmed and separated, detached from that. So others who try to get in the way of that, even Buddha comes through and attacks too. For anybody who tries to like, get in that extreme of a manner. Now, open your heart, okay? There's also going to be someone like you may not understand like how they be knowing so much about stuff like that, and they want to see if it's because it's their relative and stuff. No, you're meant to be there. You're meant to be welcome. You're meant to be supported. You know what I mean? There's just something about an inadaptability, and also someone may have been like a little bit prejudgmental or judgmental of somebody's beliefs and stuff like that, or like somebody being non-religious or spiritual factors and things like that. I feel like there's something here of like other people feeling like there's like a relative who has like a toxic projection onto this person. It's not necessarily the person that's well. This is somebody who used to always try to force somebody else to be sick. This is something that like the masculines do energetically all the time, actually. They project it when actually they're the ones that's unwell. And like people don't even really care to, listen to their nonsense no more. So, there will be some sense of like revelation there for that person. Like, okay, no, you need to put that back in your own head and shit like that. Well, Taurus here. Taurus, there's something about them being a bit stubborn, all right? Let's clarify. We are here now. That face that I'm making right there, if you've ever seen The Hobbit, what's the... Oh my gosh, he's one of my favorites too. The wizard and witch is like the mystic that helps the animals and stuff. And people be calling him the craziest one, but that's the most sane one. I feel like that's the energy that I be embodying when I do that. Eviction affecting credit, school teacher, student. Yeah. This. Okay, you guys could be living together, but I feel like somebody's like affecting somebody else's stuff. They don't pay their bills on time. They could have an alcoholism. I feel like Dionysus is kind of irritated with their distortion, especially if they do have some Aries. Like they might have that, familially, but I feel like they're losing their gifts and abilities because of how they've treated someone else or they're treating you. All right? The masculine here. And I get where it's like, and them trying to harm or defame you, they actually have like real life like relatives and stuff that actually help you. Because they're just very tired. Like the relatives, they're very tired on behalf of this person, their nonsense. And I also feel here that there's something about having to like, somebody may be a teacher or a student or a role model or something like that. Somebody could have been very young, got their GED or something like that. They've done something for themselves to like gain stature, but they've also lost a lot at a young age. But I feel like there's somebody here who might wind up going through some sort of separation or divorce, and they need to, because I feel like somebody's actually meant to be bound to a Jezebel energy, a negative, low vibrational energy that kind of is petty because of how they treat you. This is actually going to be like your rain check to move forward the way that you need to if this individual moves forward, like in a negative way or a derogatory way. Because right now, I feel like there's somebody really paying attention to somebody. Especially if the feminine here dealt with like liver or health issues and things like that. There was somebody a traitor to you. This could have been intimacy, semen. If you're getting pregnant, things like that. People don't often talk about like if you are having unprotected sex, or if something slips up, or there's some where it's like it dissolves and you have all this stuff and you're trying to figure out what it is in your body as a feminine, as or a feminine, whatever you connect with. I'm getting here like they don't realize like you absorb those things, and they have things in their body and also a negative mentality towards you sometimes, in which they might put in you. that is real. Okay, that is real. And that's why it's very important to be very cognizant when you're connected with somebody that is the Empress, that embodies all of the queens or all of, what it is. And why it's important to keep yourselves healthy too. Um, Healthy as best as you can. Your body will naturally be its natural build, right? But it's very important to not be consumed with everybody else and take some time out for yourself. You may be learning about that, and that might be what leads you and guides you to your true person throughout this connection that you might be presently in or getting into, okay, if you have a challenge there. Right. Now, early 20s could be affecting this. You might be in your earlier 20s or a little bit younger than somebody. Anything else? Some describing the situation. Three of Wands, Knave of Cups, which is Page, okay? Ace of Cups, Nine of Wands here. Let's get one more, please. That's it. The Seven of Wands with Death, Scorpio, at the bottom. Okay. I'm getting here that wow, okay. There could be a father or a male here who has children or you have children with who is concerned because they have a life-threatening issue. Okay, I don't want to, I feel like or you are becoming cognizant of it, all right? And in this case where somebody has like a personal life-threatening issue here, they're very determined to make sure that their child is cared for, taken care of. They have like been praying in their harshness and them gaining this addiction, praying that, no matter what, even if this situation doesn't work out, that somebody is then responsible for finding this person's true love so that this child and this female, this feminine energy has the proper person in their life, the one that's going to stand up and make, not only this feminine, but this young child. It could be a boy, girl, it doesn't really matter. Some of you guys could be connected with, for them to have advancement and acceleration, but it's hard for them to let go. Because I feel like there's something here about this person where I can't commit. I don't know if it's coming from the projection of the inner thought within them or if it's their addiction. It feels related to both, but there's going to be a family member who needs help. They may have already been counseled out or something like that. They feel that way energetically. They're struggling with something. We're sending them love and support. We're praying for them, okay? But you do need to know you are loved, that their family is loved, that they do still care about you. There's something here about maybe this person coming towards you and asking you if you all can create an agreement about stuff like that, matters of the heart. And you guys actually have somebody who can, do that for you and favor this situation. But I feel here that there's something about as time evolves, it may become eradicated on behalf of the higher person in between the two, because it feels like the Gemini energy in a healthy way. Or somebody else here. I feel like there's somebody, a masculine, there might be the name of Brandon that comes through, who tries to disillusion, but also dissolve some contract and void it, because I feel like they're just on behalf of the paternal grandmother, very toxic. Very toxic, okay? Very, very toxic, okay? I'm just telling you all the factors that could come in, okay? I'm just reading cards now. But yeah, somebody could be getting in their head. You know, messing up what they have going on. I get here that you'll find your person through finding self-love. Something that you're going to recognize with this person is going to be the ending of the chapter. You have 10 again, 9 and 1. It's like the more that you start to love yourself and find fulfillment in that, you're going to feel like somebody's distant and cold, which makes you extremely defensive, right? And then it makes you factor in, like, what do you love? And, you know, that self-love may be important, but then also I feel that there's going to be some truth that comes out that somebody cannot deny. And it's that you love yourself so much that, like, you even being called attractive or anything else, I feel like it's going to break this person, or they're going to have to be forced to separate from you so that you can have what it is that you need. Well, we have Magic Wand. Focus your energy on one thing. This is going to align you. It sums up to 1. This is the first step in which you will then receive, you know, what is absolutely most meant for you. Some of you guys may have been asking, like, is this my journey to my true love? Yeah. Yeah. It's giving Ace of Wands energy. Isis guides you as well. Isis is also a form of Kali in a different ancient, you know, belief. Cast spells, protect, and heal. So some of the things that I feel like some people connected, you know, to this family that will still be there with you, that are actually healthy and committed to being, you know, good factors and sources and resources and things like that. I'm getting here that they will even protect this. There's Scorpion energy there. The Scorpion, you see it? I hope you can. But yeah, very protected. I also feel like somebody has Cancer placements as well or something like that, and they have Scorpionic energy, okay? Poseidon also protects this. The guidance of the Father may come through Poseidon, so they might be deeply connected to water, okay? The child in this connection. But you did need to have that child to then, you know, do what you need to do. But I'm hearing good. Somebody's saying, I'm going to refrain from too much substance abuse. You're going to settle down and control it, especially when it comes to the liquor. The dark liquor. Oh, there's something, a Disarno. I really like that liquor. It's a sweet one. It's not too tumultuous and things like that. But it'll help to clear the mind. It's sweet enough to gather the self, but also to not get too distorted. If somebody's trying to figure out what they to down from, okay, I don't know. But, you know, just comment. Okay? Energy is strong with this. Focus your energy on one thing. Completions is good. A song that I would recommend for group or pile 1 is Umi or UMI. It's called, I have it down, I'll list it down below, okay? Okay, yeah, it's that one. I want to make sure, so if I watch this over, I know which one it is, all right? Last few messages. I am always co-creating with the universe. This is an affirmation that you will need and will carry along this path to you get to that person. For some of you guys, or you know, this situation here, it's leading you down that road. Last parts. How will you know that this is your person? I want one card. I'm going to read it out, okay? This is from the Angel Wisdom Tarot. Last card. You have the Lovers here, okay? Embrace true love and deep, intimate friendships. Make choices from the heart, vibrant health, or recovery from an illness. This is embodying Gemini, the number 6. We do have an R and a P that could be somebody's initials, or you know, somebody has those initials in their name. This could be a sign of the union in which they come in, the sign of it. But there you go, if you want a screenshot or something. All right. Purples could be very important. Angels and angelic assistance could be very important in this relationship. These are all signs that will let you know that, you know, that's your person. Another sign too is if you've seen your heart chakra light up. And also Archangel, I'm feeling mad, Archangel Raphael is going to show up here as an ascendant. All right? There's going to be a sign that somebody lets you know, like, yes, that's your person. Last card, like I said. Now let's get some signs. To complete it off, pile 1 with the mouse. Don't the mouses have a lot to say? Ooh. Ew. I love it. You guys have Sagittarius here, Aquarius, Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius again, all gold, might I add, which are my signs that let me know that it's not karmic. And then you got Gemini in the reverse in silver, okay, like I was picking up on. All right, this could be that person that forced it. All right, but yeah, group 1, that was your message. I hope that it resonated with you. This might be one of those ones, you know, you might have to write it out or come back to, but I pray that it resonated with you. I hope that you enjoyed. I deeply appreciated reading for your energy. If you would like to subscribe to my channel, you are more than welcome to. I would kindly and gladly read for your energy. If you have any other questions or like any ideas of like what type of videos that you would like for me to make, you're more than welcome to comment it down below, or even comment it like on my community tab where I kind of write things here and there. I do provide personal readings. They haven't closed. They're still available. If I don't say it for the other signs, you know, maybe, I don't know, I apologize. But yes, I believe that is all that I have for you guys. I pray that you have a lovely, lovely day. And I will talk to you next time. Bye. Hi group 2, I hope all is well with you guys. Let's go ahead and get into this message. Is this my love, my true love? Are they the one? Yes or no? These are of course based off of like people who believe in marriage unions. Those who don't, you know, can be welcomed here as well. There was a lot of channel things that came through that I want to get out of the way first and foremost. I don't know if I've already said this is the same day. They just had me, you know, Allah, divine, universe had me switch things up. So this is how they wanted me to come to the table, okay? With the black glasses on, all right? And I was also getting here, if you guys are meeting this person or if this person comes through, if they're a woman or a feminine or they carry handbags or something like that, they may have like a crochet bag that is familiar, something like this. It may not be this color. It may not, you know, be the shape, but they may have like a crochet bag, okay? That comes through like on your first connection with them or you see it or something like that. That could be important. Then also I was getting something about like a tan or a white candle, something that is lighter. They had me grab my desert cedar candle, which has bergamot and sandalwood, I believe. Bergamot and cedarwood, excuse me. And I was instructed to just light one flame, so I did that. But that could be very important. You know, this is a desert cedar candle, okay? Smells really good. The energy is very nice. Somebody may like candles, or they come from like an area that is more desert-like, okay? Or they have a familiarity with that. This can also be that they have Native or Native American in their history, in their bloodline, Indian descendant, Cherokee, but I'm also getting Sioux Falls. That could be very, very important or relevant as well. Somebody may have like Black Hawk in their family or something like that. So, your yes or no, because that's what you're here for if you chose the fishy fish, okay? This person could be a Pisces, or they could have earth and fire in their chart, or a Piscean with some earth and some fire placements in their chart too, just so we're connected. But the answer that you have is yes, just go for it for group 2, okay, for pile 2. Let's go ahead and describe some more of who this person can be, what they're doing, and all of those things. Future spouse is a card that came out, okay? Your future spouse. So this may be somebody that you know already, or you are coming into the awareness of, all right? For those of you who may, you're aware that you may have like 2 marriages in your lifetime or something like that. This can be that energy as well, so just be mindful of, right? The little fishy is squeaking. There was something about chickadees that came through. Somebody may be connected to the little chickadees, the yellow chicks. It might be something that's connected with their relatives. The yellow could be related to like Native Americans, their Indian heritage or something like that, okay? Not for everybody, but for somebody out there. This person could also be Italian or Cuban or something like that, or have like a Cuban link or something like that. That could be relevant too, because there's Cuban links here too. Okay, just a lot with group 2. Oh, I love the energy in here for y'all. Okay, let's go ahead and get started with these messages. I'm gonna leave that out for that portion. It's going to be really very relevant here, okay? High Priestess of Water and Deceit came out. This person may be a water sign here. This person may be of like a motherly energy, a maternal figure to some degree, very emotional. I could even be picking up on the male or the masculine, but they are always like typically in their divine feminine or something like that. And with deceit here, you got 4, you got 5, and you also have 11 here that's coming through for a lot of you. I'm getting that there's something about the stagnancy, figuring out where you are now, but the deception is there's somebody around them that I was picking up on, right? I grabbed my Tarot of Loca, and I got these 3 cards that came out in reverse. The Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy was very, very heavy with this. 6 of Cups in the reverse, okay? And then the 9 of Cups in the reverse for the deception. I feel here where this person may not necessarily believe Um, things about this person leading up to when they meet you. But it says they'll most likely have a bitter, envious, malicious, jealous, or controlling as air sign family member, friend, or godmother, or faking a fairy godmother. This could be like somebody who has an evil intention, you know what I mean? Or an ex with kids that has Gemini, Libra, Aquarius placements. It was so strong, I could not deny it, okay? I was also getting, there's like this faking fairy godmother who they're like trying to take somebody's kid, okay? Is really what's going on. They could be very selfish, overindulgent, or something like that. Somebody could find out like some crazy news about their family history, their relations to somebody, their real true connection to somebody during this time when, you know, you come into contact or union with them, or vice versa. It could be one or both, but I feel like it's the person that we're talking about here, how they're coming into you. They could be in a whole lot of self-discovery, a lot of displacement, disparity, not knowing like who to trust. And then I was getting here that there's like this very selfish, overindulgent energy, and it's like it wants to consume their time, basically. It wants to take and reduce time away from you. Somebody who's selfish with their time, effort, energy. This could mean that simply somebody has like taken off work or invested extra into this relationship where they find out like, you know, this person's just a user or energetic drain to me, or a vampiric energy, okay? It's a lot of that. But this is somebody with air in their chart. It is just, it's sun sign, okay? Their sun sign, that's what we're using here, okay? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, all right? Just saying. Then we have detox, your friendships. Remember I said there were some friends that could be relevant to this too. Your abundance flow is being affected by the people with whom you're spending time. So be discerning about your associations and relationships. Choose to be with people who are inspiring. So even some family members, some friends and things like that, you guys, I'm seeing you will be questioning and also removing a lot of that energy away from you as well. You guys will feel possibly that you both are distorted when you're coming into union, but there's like this lack of communication from one end, and somebody feeling like they're overly supplying the other person, and it makes them uncomfortable based off of past connections that might make this union be questioned by the one who outwardly expresses more intuition, feel insecure and unstable. And I feel like that's where this relationship will need the healing, the help to, you know, mend. You know, trusting and opening up, I feel like is very difficult on both ends, but somebody's kind of already shown that, like, they've given that, like their rib or something like that, and it's like odd. They feel this oddness, but they also feel like this other energy might be trying to take control, but it's almost like self-control is kind of the energy here with it, all right? So choose to be with people who are inspiring, generous, and supportive of you, all right? Anywhere where you feel that energy, okay? Then we had share a breath for trust your vibes. 13 came up again, so 13 is here twice. 13, okay? 13 is here twice. This reads divine feminine, step into your power, okay? So I feel that there's an energy of like maybe even a male who is embodying more of the divine feminine that needs to kind of step up into their role. It could be their spiritual role. Maybe they are accustomed to being in the divine masculine, not knowing that there needs to be a natural blend of the feminine. But I think, and I'm pretty sure, I'm picking up on the disparity here so that this person can heal or recognize what's going on, okay? Just self-awareness, but share a breath. You know, meditations here. Breath work is going to be super important. I also feel that there's going to be an energy here of like, one person specifically coming through who is quite They feel like a chatterbox even though they're very private and reserved and things like that. And they don't know if they can trust this energy because of who they are communicating with. They don't like who they're being talked about to, because they can see the deception and how this person is trying to use this commitment, this relationship, and get in the way already. So I feel here there's going to be like this subconscious argument or deliberate, they feel like it may come through as sabotaging, because you have one here who is very protective of their space, and there's somebody out here who's trying to like claim the other energy, claim that they're trustworthy from a telepathic place. They're trying to telepathically communicate, but the thing is that there's already been distortion from that feminine who may be a male, in which then makes this feminine that may be showing up as more of the divine masculine, as they're more able to handle the energy, is more of what it is, that makes them believe that this other person is very, very distorted, because they got life fucked up if they think that this person should be in their life, you know? And so that's where the lack of trust is. I also feel here where there's like this severance of someone who is going to feel like they have a sense of control of all of you, and they need to learn how to recalibrate that energy in a healthy way instead of directing it at someone who is innocent. Because this person here, if they try to keep doing that, I feel like you will break away and actually meet somebody within their familial energy in some degree, shape, or form that will then embody this person for you. You might be so divine that people have kind of karmically messed up with you and distorted your path so many times, so often, that it doesn't really matter who the physical person is, so long as they are able to make the change or the choice. That's the real test with group 2. You're worthy, you're deserving. If somebody's not coming to the table, divine Allah will reshuffle this energy. There is somebody who will come in, okay? All right, apologies. I had to drink some water. My throat was starting to affect me and how I was interpreting, okay? Now your angel card and the angel that will be assisting and divinely guiding this beautiful connection into you, one that will be healthy, you know, with the self-aware person who is able to grow and expand and recognize what the dilemma is, make the right choice and commit to it, is 16, Hekamaya, or some people say Hakamaya, okay, but one and the same here. But loyalty to divine principles, royal attitude, respects commitments, a coordinator, pacifier or pacifier, candor, nobility, granted responsibilities, liberator, universal love, becomes a leader, a boss, a president, political and social organization. And the quote here is know thyself and you shall know the universe. It's on most of the cards, I believe, or all of the cards, but you know, this is about oneness and universalness here. Number 16 breaking down to a 7, if I didn't say that already, and subtracts to a 5, so there will be change and monumental movement in this connection, but also you will be able to rebuild, regather, recalibrate, as well as be defensive towards energies that do this together. You will come together in that way and feel like you have a strong bond with each other, and you will, okay? There will be no one who can break this once it's there, you know what I mean? Nothing, like not even work, nothing, okay? The human distortions with this is treachery, betrayal, war, rebellion. You may see a lot of these common patterns here where they will go to war, they will defend you, but also at sometimes, like at the beginning, you might feel like they're that way to you because they don't let people in. They're quite closed to the wrong people. Agonizing struggle, torn by remorse or indecision. Especially if they feel like somebody else is meant to be your partner or something like that, okay? Obstructs the realization of our superior nature, selfish love, passion, plotting, scheming, gives rise to dissension in a group, feeling of being diminished, servility, irresponsible, excuse me, the words, idolatrous, idolatrous, self-serving, megalomaniac. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, and disagreement. They've had this inner distortion that they kind of chose to separate from or cut off. Or I feel here that they were gifted with the ability by either another practitioner or somebody else who has, wow, I feel here they may come through, like if you're a very intuitive person, like there's something off with their crown chakra or their third eye or their throat chakra. There's something with the upper chakra regions, but I feel like it's being controlled by a malicious person. And it's not you, like it's not myself, it's not, you get what I'm saying? It's something like that, in disagreement. The physical here, we have June 6th to June 10th. That's Gemini. Gemini. Emotional, we have April 5th. That's Aries. June 19th, Gemini. September 2nd, November 14th. January 24th, jointly with angel number 17, okay? Angel number 17 here is Levia, one of my favorites, okay? A very supportive energy. Levia comes through June 11th to June 15th, okay? So those dates, those time frames could be very significant and important, okay? This Gemini energy. And the intellectual here, like the time frames, the realizations, I'm seeing 5 a.m. to 5:19 a.m., okay? I feel like maybe one or both of you guys connect during these time frames. One of you guys may still be in the dream state while the other one is awake. So there is this sense of fuzziness or clouded judgment that may come in, but I feel like you guys will be able to get away from this distorted pattern or anything that is like mercilessly attacking this connection so that it can heal and move forward and thrive. And the animal spirit that this person embodies is vulture, a very strong vulture. Some of you all may have received a reading in which you embody the vulture, and I feel here that your partner, your companion, will also embody the vulture if that's for you. Now for everyone else, I feel here that there is a energy, a strong ancestral energy that is related to this chemistry that you all have. There could be a maternal grandmother figure or paternal, but I feel more maternal. There could be like some recalibration of bringing two people together, but there's these crows surrounding it, okay, and even a raven, and they're coming through, and I feel here that there's this inhibition to let something go that was vital for you to have let go a long time ago by this point, and possibly why something else hasn't come in. And it could be another masculine. It could be a male here. This could be somebody with children or something like that. You have got to cut and let that go first, completely. Without the force of it. Because I feel here that there was something about like trying to force some sort of stance or something like that. It's not going to happen that way. It won't. It just won't come in. It'll just, even in your lifetimes, like you just cross, excuse my language, but that's just the truth for that specific person. But the maternal figure here, it could be, somebody who is very protective. I'm also getting here that they're very protective. They come through as this. And I also feel here that there is something that they might energetically feel as though they have to calm down and be in a more progressive as well as assertive energy. But the progressive part is possibly what they are like without of, or, you know, working on during this time, not in a superficial way, but there's something here about they need to be more progressive in their energy towards you, show you that you are worth something in this commitment. Otherwise, it will fly to the next energy. And I feel here that if somebody's trying to make it their preference, they'll never find the person ever. That's typically the gift and the curse with whoever I'm picking up on pile 2. And just being intimate with people is going to make things worse. You know what I mean? So it's about somebody having like their last best choice. And it's not in a threatening way, but it's more of just understanding the roles in which the person that I'm connected to serves as well. Okay? Now, I have to go handle some responsibilities. I will be back shortly, so if there's a cut here, I just want you to be notified. I will protect the energy and re-cleanse the space. I will be back holding myself accountable, but also, you know, just in case you feel a shift energetically, I'll try to read for that as well, okay? But I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a second. One moment. Woo, okay, I'm back. I apologize. I saw somebody spying and stalking from this message. You're gonna get caught. They ain't got nothing to do with me. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to the message. Group 2's person. So yeah, group 2, I feel like there's this interesting energy or element where there's a huge story that's happening at the same time in which you have union coming into you, and it's very relevant, super important. First card is the Empress, okay? Then you have the 6 of Water. I'll show these in a moment. You know, I have to be very mindful, even though I've said 21 and above. Okay. You have Taurus, Libra here, somebody who could be just an Empress. They could have children themselves, have family, have a safe haven. Hey, Mom. I'm filming, but so if you hear me talking, that's what's going on. The girls are upstairs. I gave them some magazines just a second ago, and I just had my therapy appointment and stuff. You heard me? Oh, there was one that was out there I already got. So there's one that's down. There's one that's upstairs already. There's one upstairs already. It came in the mail. All right. Apologies once again, yet again. There might be energetic disturbances that we've been picking up on, so be mindful. The energy might be flowing how it will flow, you know, in that way. So, yeah, we have this Empress, like I said, 6 of Water here. I wanted to note for some of you guys, there may be a Virgo here that's in question or in disbelief if they are, or just the initial shock. I feel like it has something to do with the energy here, okay? This 3 and the 6, okay? And if you see all the intimacy and the areas here, I feel like there's an initial huge physical attraction. There's something about bending over. Some of you guys could be meeting at a place where somebody is like doing something, but I feel like somebody's kind of really intimately or passionately intimate and interested in you in this element. We have 3 and 6. 9s could be important in this relationship. 3s could be important in this relationship. 2s could be very important in this relationship. 1s, I feel like there's something about guard, being guarded, okay? And I feel like it has something to do with like guardianship, ownership of, you know, what is rightfully yours, and also being very protective in that energy and honing in on it as well, okay? I'm also feeling like there's somebody here who might be a protective guardian of someone else. They may have responsibilities somewhere else that they just don't like to talk about. There's something about calamity or collateral control. Whenever I hear that, that means, you know, this is something that they keep to themselves, but it's always like in their head, in their mind, you know, or that kind of an energy. I'm picking up here, some of you all are like, it's either you or the other person here. They're picking up or connecting with someone new at this time, but it could be like a relative of theirs, okay? Whether it's like them meeting or reconnecting with like a brother, a sister, sibling, a family member, something like that, okay? And we have King of Earth at the bottom of the deck. All the earth signs here may apply, as well as Libra, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Libra. I am getting Pisces and Scorpio with the 6 of water. For some reason, I'm not getting Cancer, but there could be Cancer placements here, but Pisces and Scorpio are coming through very, very strongly, okay? It might be their placements too, maybe how they emotionally act and respond. You might see more of the Piscean or Scorpion energy with them, okay? We have 5 of Pentacles. I feel like when this person comes into you all, dear Lord, it's like you're walking away from a lack mentality or some sort of abusive control. They are too. But I feel here where it's like, you might as well just have the baby that night kind of energy. There could be something that happens the first night, a fear of pregnancy, unexpectedness, a stress energy here, but there's like a release of it in a healthy way. But that panicked energy, I feel like it shows you that this person is a good companion, supportive, responsive, you know, updative, or they like to update. The apprehension here in this 5 of Pentacles, I feel that there's someone energetically concerned or worried of how they have handled the situation that may cause someone in the future to feel like they can't reach out or communicate, or that there's some sort of block, okay? I feel like there's an energy, some of you guys might be presently feeling that at the time that this is coming into you, or are getting out of that. Knight of Air, yeah. There's going to be somebody wanting to communicate quite soon if you're already with this person. If not, you know, this may happen where like you feel like they come in and kind of rescue the situation. An air energy. They could like Spider-Man or something like that, or have a gift or ability. Sometimes spiritual gifts and abilities can be relevant and like similar to some of the abilities and talents that actual people have, okay? And I feel like maybe they embody some of that, or there's something significant with that. Ace of Cups, okay? That energy, okay? Is there somebody who had like a, they choose not to identify, or someone here can be trans who, like as a child or something like that, they had like a break when they were in youth. Maybe you may have recognized yourself as a male at the time or something like that, when you were a kid and you had a Spider-Man boot on your leg or something like that. And now it's like maybe you're taking on that role in a different way as a feminine. These days I feel here that Oh, you're welcome over here. You don't have to worry about that. By the way, sometimes people don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's something here about you coming in or I'm wanting to know if you're coming in. If you have Taurus placements or are a Taurus as well as an air sign here, I feel like you're going to allow this other person to come into you. Okay, that's just for you. All right. Now for everybody else, I'm resuming. We have King of Air at the bottom of the deck, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. Again, okay. I'm getting here that there's going to be like a huge positive change, a swift communication that comes in that lets you know that a person is more serious or has the ability to be more serious than you thought, but that there has been something misconstrued, but also any discord or anything that you feel that you need to kind of communicate with this person about, I feel like they're going to be more interested in it being verbal and being physically close to you, because since they've connected with you, I feel that there's something about like their love language kind of adapting to yours, or it's some sort of change that they've never experienced before. And I feel here the feminine, the woman energy feels like they're being misheard or not cared for or mistreated. There could be somebody who's kind of separated from them a lot, working a lot when you guys first connect, your true love. And this person here is going to then come in like the second time around, like really devoted if they have the opportunity here. And I feel it, like you're going to be able to know. Some of you guys might get like some sort of surprising engagement proposal, or like feel that this person wants it by that point. But that first date, it has something to do with the timing. There's a lot of other things going on. They are also experiencing things too where they can't really devote themselves, even how they would typically do that with other relationships in the past. So there is something there of them not fully being able to show you their true selves, even if they naturally are someone who is so busy that they don't have time. Okay? There's something else going on once this connection comes in. Okay? And I also feel like there could be an authority figure, somebody who kind of feels emasculated or something like that. Like there's something about just disgustingness that is coming to the surface that is being acknowledged so that it can be properly taken care of. So if there's something about somebody stepping away from you for a while, that could be also what's going on too. Also, if this person had like any work relationships or anything like that, I feel like that person, if they were messing around, for some of them they were, but I feel like you came in and now they want you. Or there was somebody trying to like mess with the situation. You're not going to be able to have both. And that other person, the person beforehand, is trash, okay? This could be a work person or somebody like that. There's something here like it'll even make, even if you're meant to be married and long-term with this person, I feel like somebody will never like trust you with that person ever. And I also feel this is going to be the energy. They're not even jealous. Like they know what they're worth. Like I feel like somebody tried to bag you with a trash bag. You know what I'm saying? Collective. Like I feel like they're trying to see if they can intimidate you or get their last little goodings out and stuff like that. But this person is a real trash bag. It doesn't matter how they look externally to you. Okay? And I feel like they're going to try to make you feel low, the whole relationship and all this stuff. Like, I feel like there's going to be some unexplainable event that occurs to this other person here. And they could be like experiencing fear of their life and stuff like that. But it's like, get further and further away from them, the masculine as well. Okay, because I feel like they're going to try to force hold on to them like they need them to supply them and stuff like that because they're closer. Make sure that there's nothing with like needles and stuff that is happening too, or somebody has a history of that. I feel like somebody also has this history of like tablets, prescription pills, or something with this person. I feel like it's the other person that does it more often though. And they're like trying to lure this into this person's energy. Be very, very careful. This is the type, y'all right here, but that's the type of bitch that get killed and ass whooped. Okay? K-I-L-T. Y'all can't take me down for that on YouTube, but for real. Like, I also feel here where there's like an energy of like being brave and strong. You being resilient and loving, I feel like it's almost as though there's going to be somebody who tries to paint something the other way around. And it's a female who's doing it. Okay? This person is very much so unevolved, but maybe a friend or a companion that is close to them. They're very petty. So they got to go. For real. Okay? Got to go before this comes in. And I feel here that's how you get what you want. Tara's here. In fact, I feel like these people have never been intimate, but they've always wanted what they had. You might actually have a dream of your partner, Cancer energy, just the energy though, experiencing a situation with a person where the female might come on to them and they might go around and go to jail with something, drop a body. It's around the time that you come in. They're like trying to get in the way. It's like they're trying to get SHOT. That's how the energy is saying, okay? Wow. And you have this 8 of fire. The pace of this relationship and connection is going to go like in a great trajectory. You're going to feel like you're in a straight shot. There's going to be a lot of people trying to paint a lot of illusions. You'll have to remove the blasphemy of the situation. Trust. I feel like there's somebody who wants to like move in with you or move in together so that there can be closeness here, but there could be factors that get in. So you have your divine guidance and assistance team that is trying to encourage you, help you to find the right guides and such to help you to factor in this decision in a healthy way. High Priestess and Ace of Pentacles. Thank you. There's going to be a lot of false people. Possibly if you are somebody with like multiple water signs that you have connected with, there's going to be a lot of false people or people who were at one point meant to be your person. Remember I told you at the beginning of the reading, of this reading, that there's a situation where you have the ability to kind of like, it's not you manipulating, it's like divine being like, oh, you out divine their ass. You know, you deserve more, you worth more. That happens, you know, with us divines. It just, you know, and when people do you dirty, like they can't get nobody else, or, you know, everything winds up karmic. You end up alone type stuff. This feels like there's going to be a lot of people experiencing that, or like serious slowdowns and delays if they're not able to learn in an integral way from you during this time. So there does feel like this energy of sabotaging, but also people trying to manifest you, lure you back, disassemble your connections in any way to distort you from your counterpart, your person, okay? Terrible bitches, I know. But yeah, for this Ace of Pentacles, you and this connection and how you're getting there and how you're showing through, you got the Mirror. I love that card. 10 of Water, the Tower, and Chariot here, okay? Somebody could have felt like they've thrown you off or had you, like they really love you. They envision you. They've been dreaming of you. They've been having good dreams about you. It's like they're almost communicating through that without communicating to you. But I feel like they want to change plans. I feel like, especially if you guys are into like filming your intimacy, or one or both of you are like into that kind of novelty or just connecting in some sort of way, or like healing in that way. I feel here that there's somebody who feels like they have to stop or change their ways for the better. Like, how can they make somebody feel secure or comfortable because they know that your boundaries are really high, who I'm connected with, or if you're cross-watching or something like that. But I also feel here like, oh, y'all can see that card and y'all can see this card. And we'll leave this card like this. So, sorry, YouTube. They got to get the memos and such, okay? But yeah, I feel here like the camera is very important. Maybe somebody's a videographer, a photographer. They do something to a degree with that. But yeah, I feel like they want you to feel secure with them. They want you to trust them. They also recognize where the way that they came off about it, based off of the situation, all the history, they know that they could do it better. But they don't want to mess it up. They're in that hitch energy now. I feel like you're going to have a date with somebody. They're going to be off and definitely feel yes at the same time. So their energy is going to be off-putting to you, but they're going to feel an energetic yes, like, I want this person, this is my person. The other person here, most likely most of you all that I'm talking to, is going to be doubtful, like, you know, where's my head? Am I okay? It's almost like Alice in Wonderland, because there's like a lot of revelations, truths, memory coming back to you, a lot of healing that's coming into you, but also things outside, you know, that are happening to you that you had to factor in too, especially if you have children or anything that connects you to anybody else in this story, okay? So there's going to be a lot. This person is going to be like, okay, well, let's start with like learning how to trust each other and stuff like that. But they're going to have like better techniques and concepts. And I also feel like they're going to communicate with you a lot more than they have before with 10-10 here. I feel like this person is going to feel like they're done with this cycle of like playing games and you're sure of what it is that they want. They become adaptive, but I also feel here that some of y'all might have picked up, if you suspected or felt that they were committing some sort of like adultery or, you know, something like that, they might have been looking at old flicks of other people and deleting it. You know, they might have been in their filthy laundry drawer or whatever they had saved up, cleaning it all out and making sure ain't nothing there because they don't want anything to get in the way. But that's for some people, okay? Now, let's see what the other cards have to say. Down here, these two. Okay. Got Taurus showing up here. Shout out to the Taurus here. So, please show me pray about group 2 persons. Is this their person? A 5-minute love in the reverse. I feel like something that somebody thought was going to be short-lived or it wouldn't work out or something like that, it quickly changed. It could have changed early on, but I feel like now somebody's planning. They become more and more serious, more adaptive, even if you guys are in separation. Then we got the Beyonce and Drake card. I just want to say you're mine, you're mine. Like, even if you're not like in contact with this person, even if you're afar, it doesn't really matter. You still have this, whether it's a companionship, an agreement, a contract, it feels like a contract to a degree, but it's like a healthier one, somebody who's wanting to mend things with you. And then stolen, money, time, love comes back. Yeah, all those people that had you sitting around making you feel lonely, depressed, you know, making you feel like you were psychically or physically or any sort of way being attacked, those people here are like coming back into your life or that energy that they were holding off on giving to you and feeding to you, they now want to come in and give it to you during this time. It's going to piss you to your highest self-esteem off. But it's going to make you feel so confident about who you are. That's why I say it piss you up and off, you know? There's also going to be a lot of things that come up during this time, things that at one point, you know, you've been looking for months, so suddenly come in, you know, when this person is here. Even money, like things that you have been waiting around for, they might feel delayed, and then suddenly things just come in like a real big fruitfulness, okay? I'm also getting here that the time that you were spending wasting on other things that were important to you, I feel they lose significance so that you can ultimately gain your victories where you need to. You understand? Okay, thank you. This person may be older than you, or you may come off as more mature to this person. Just depends here. I feel like there's something about someone being very mature. Maturity, not age. Okay? We're not talking about an older person. This is about the maturity. Because some elders and elders, they be childish, you know. But they say like the older you get in life, you know, you become more childlike. But I feel here that there has been like a warped energy where some of you guys have been dealing with people who clearly have a problem or a struggle, but have refused to get some sort of check-in or help or something like that. This person feels like they are mature enough to recognize like that some of their patterns, you're not wrong for your concern. Okay. Then this card, this is what made me smile. The One. You know, this can even be not just the one right now, but the one, like, yes, this is your the one. All right. Some of you all might be like in the process of getting ready to separate, because I'm seeing somebody who's like putting their clothes on, putting their pants on, putting their belt on, and getting out because they see they have a better journey ahead for them. So, you know, you're approved in that. But also, I feel like there's something about elevation. There could be like just noticing sudden shifts and change. You feeling a sense of approval within yourself, your environment, recognizing who's good for you, who's bad for you. Sometimes is something that's going to be very critical when it comes to this connection. Even if you have to wake up one day and be like, okay, who do I have in my corner? You know, in the physical, but also in the spiritual, because you might have dealt with or experienced situations here where you very deceptive people. You learned who you couldn't trust, how you couldn't trust them, why you couldn't trust them. But you also learned the characteristics of these individuals, okay? And how they embody themselves. This could be somebody, like you dealt with a person who had a parent who was a compulsive liar, very vindictive. Somebody who tried to take from you, maybe even your children, things that you care about, you know, abuse them, very self-indulgent, you know, that type of energy, controlling or overbearing. That I feel like there's going to be people here who have even done that. If you're like watching around a group setting, like with multiple people here, you're going to recognize that some of those individuals that you're like watching this with, terrible, or their energy is in your home and you need to clear it. Especially like when the children at home, if you have to share children and stuff like that. Because, you know, depending on the state or which country you're in, it can be a nightmare or it can be very easy, you know? But just be mindful in people's stories and how things go where they are, okay? But yeah, if you're wondering why like somebody comes through as being protective, they're not overprotective. They had to deal with overbearing energies and people and what we call entities. You know what I'm saying? They're not humanly. So if you've been feeling that creepy crawly, I'm trying to help y'all clear it and send healing, but damn, y'all need to take y'all back and fix it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not mine, right? Toxic sibling in the reverse. There's going to be somebody closest, you know, or close to the situation who I feel is going to dim out of this person's life or your life. And it's a good thing. It's a great thing. Because I feel here, some may be seeking counseling. Some know that they cannot come back based off of their past history. Somebody could be taking care of a situation where they are well aware that they don't trust this person at all. They're a snake or they're a con, or, you know, this person's like a roach or something like that, you know? Yeah, that's all that wanted to come out from this. They're a great person for that, you know? I don't know if they'll necessarily tell you, but they might have something reported somewhere. So if this person comes anywhere near you guys, you know, in the future, you'll be fine. They don't want you to know about this person. If you're very intuitive, you might pick up on this person though, and they might, it's not a force, but they might kind of come forward and let you know something just in case you see the signs so that you can disconnect too. Also, if you're dealing with somebody who has like, or is a twin that's coming through here, whether it's a guy and a girl, male and male or something like that, or there's a maternal figure over all these people who have like twins or something like that, of course you are then more likely to be carrying twins or something like that, but, or multi-siblings and such. But I'm getting here that they have also, your partner has been picking up on other people disturbing the communication between y'all. It could be an aunt, it could be a brother, it could be like a sister, a sibling, you know, a cousin or something like that. They're going to start cutting this person out of their life because I feel here they actually are dealing with a very toxic and karmic twin flame, even if they are twins, okay? They may not have necessarily had them. This is not about them sharing the womb. I'm talking about actual twins who have shared the womb. I'm not talking about people who have cousins who are similar who are referred to as twins. This is not that story. This is people who have twins, okay? Don't take, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, yeah, don't take that story if it doesn't fit yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, difference, big difference, okay? Be open, be mindful. I'm also seeing here, somebody may have a Scorpio child coming up soon, or in Scorpio season, there might be like an announcement of an expectancy or something. There is a toxic youth, okay, a Leo, that is very possessive and jealous. They may be at a point where they are incapable of being around this person, this child, this pregnancy, okay? That's for one person. It's crazy. Like, it is a Leo, it is a boy, okay? They may have like longer hair. Praying for you in your situation, okay? Wow. We have 13 coming out. Divine Feminine, step into your power, and Witch's Hat, express yourself, share your gifts with the world. Some of you guys may do this. I feel like there might be something here about this person wanting to help you with this too. That could be a hint. I also get here with the Witch's Hat and stuff like that. It's like you're a divine being. They may have viewed certain things as a little bit toxic and things like that, but they love what they thought at one point to be toxic because they're starting to understand that it is about completion so that newness can come in and so they can learn and discover as well, okay? They're also seeing where if they had some sort of practitioner or anybody that was helping them in any way, shape, or form, that, you know, there has to be trust built there, especially if you are your own mentor or witch or something like that, that there are certain rules with that and why somebody could have been getting harmed. I feel like there's something here about, you know, that deep understanding of people's boundaries. And if they keep going about it, if they don't want to listen to you as a person who has hired them to help you, they'll get their ass whooped, like, for sure. Okay, because there has to be a sense of like self-respect and also respect of the other person here as well. And when you do find your person here, you may notice that somebody may become possessive of you, or they might have had a lure on you that might be real negating to what this could actually become. I also feel like somebody's already broken a spell through their body or something like that that somebody had on them. And since then, now they feel free, but now they're concerned because the lure was to make them extremely attracted to a person, but also to make them the one, a permanent one. So somebody could have been dead set on like getting your crush and connecting with them, and this is like their first time meeting them, and they want to make sure that it's real or if it's not. You know what I'm saying? Well, the more you know is all I'll say there. The other cards. And don't worry, I'll end it off with how you will know if it's your person, if it's them, okay? So just stay around for that. I'm almost there, okay, you guys? Because that's going to be very important. That advice, I feel like, is going to be the thing that solidifies it for everyone in each reading, okay? It says, I am grounded and centered, and it is safe for me to rest. These are going to be like affirmations that you guys are following throughout this whole relationship, companionship with this person or on this journey. Is that you're grounded and centered. So focusing on the root chakra, focusing also on the chi, if you're into the chi, but also that's around the sacrum as well as the solar plexus region here. And the mind space needs to be very clear and in tune too, because I feel like that's kind of what's been happening is there's like this shutdown and lack of acknowledgement. I'm also picking up on somebody who might connect with the Jing or the Chi, who might actually be needing to kind of surface into the chakras because it'll actually be healthier for them. And that could be the transformation that I'm seeing here too for some of you all. There's going to be some sort of shift, but it'll be better. And I also feel like this will actually help the masculine energy as well as the feminine to conform in a better way to each other. It is safe for me to rest. It's also saying there's something about that root but the back resting, okay? I feel like somebody might sweat from their back and release a lot of like guilt or negativity from their life quite often, and I feel like that might be something that somebody has to adapt to or doesn't know about a person or something like that. But yeah, okay, that was a very specific detail. They may have a Venus and Sag or something like that. Venus and Sagittarius. That might be like down the line as you get to know them. That might be confirmation for some of you all. Doesn't have to be, all right? Just take them as it resonates. Somebody might have needed to have that confirmation if they're like stuck between, you know, multiple people or something like that, all right? But how will you all know that it's them? Let's see what card comes out. And then after that, we will get some emblems to see what zodiacs come out, okay? Guys get the 9 of water. They may dibble and dabble in multiple things. They may resonate with the genie or wish fulfillment. They might have been a people pleaser at one point in time, but I feel here that they are taking preventative measures to do the healing work. They may be an ascendant of Yamaya, even if they're a masculine. They might like when they have a head wrap that is like blue, they might have a blue head wrap or something like that. But they, this is something that's coming up. Somebody might dress in like traditional wear, or they might be deeply connected to wanting to dress in more of a traditional state. Sometimes somebody might want to dance for you, like belly dancing and stuff like that, or somebody has learned how to belly dance for their counterpart and nobody else knows it about them. This could also be somebody who has like a stripper body or abilities, and it kind of gets in the way of like a lot, like people find them to be too sexy to not want their person. Like people just naturally get jealous of them. They might do like, they might be an athlete, but they do like very sensual work in that way. But yeah, I'm getting that. But their favorite head wrap or something like that could be blue, or they feel the most calm or in sync when they have that on. But it says wishes come true. That's the hint. Your dreams become reality. A magical time of life, good fortune, faith in the universe that all will be well. They give you hopefulness. Okay? I also feel that there's like a sudden openness where you can kind of talk to them about anything as well. I also feel this pull and this lure to like the water or streams, or like calmness, joy, or they instantly look at blue and they feel calm, and that's maybe how you make them feel as well. Yes, very much so. I also feel like they're calm with their psychic, even though they have their own like gifts and abilities. Some of them may be psychic or intuitive or something like that, and they might be trying to take words out your mouth, and that could be what you picked up on. I also feel like there's something about How I Met Your Mom or your mother or something like that. Like someone feels this lure or this pull or this tug, like their child is supposed to be coming through the vessel of another person. Okay, signs, please. I'm trying to keep it organized, you guys. Signs. A lot of Sag. We have Sagittarius once, Sagittarius twice. Somebody may have a lot of Sagittarius friends here too that are healthy, but there's also maybe a Sagittarius or an Aquarius person that's a karmic to the situation, but we do have Aquarius here. They may only like pretty much attract Sagittarius, Aquarius, and Virgo. Some of y'all might be that way. But we got 2 gold Saggies, a gold Aquarius, a silver Aquarius, Sagittarius. I feel like there's going to be somebody trying to force their will. They'll never like connect. Okay, they're going to try to make themselves involved in the situation. They're actually going to be the person who tries to lure you into making a third-party situation in an unhealthy way. So I wouldn't trust this person. I feel like they're a Sag or an Aquarius. Okay, and then this Virgo in the reverse here. I feel somebody's like wanting to stabilize themselves. It feels like this is wanting to turn platinum, okay? I don't often get that feeling. Maybe they only wear platinum jewelry or something like that. I also feel here that there's an Aquarius in this connection who's going to be trying to summon dark stuff if you don't get rid of them and stuff like that. So I would clear that person off, whoever it may be, on whoever side. yeah, I feel like they're gonna, yeah, I feel like they're gonna get caught. I feel some of you guys might be sitting next to this person and they're popping off right now, so you might be clearing them away as we speak. Please clear the energy. Please clear y'all spaces, all right? Yeah, I ain't trying to hear the back conversations and stuff. I don't give a fuck, okay? That was y'all's message, group 2. I hope that you enjoyed, that it resonated for you. If it did, thumbs up the video, comment down below, subscribe to the channel. I would love to read for you guys' energy. Don't forget to check your placements and stuff like that. I do monthlies. I do here and there like some collective readings. Like this one, there's some other ones that you might be able to check if you need like a specific answer to something. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed. I love you. I also offer personals, my IG and stuff like that, where if you want to ask and reach out to me, that's down below. I love y'all. Talk to you next time. Bye. Oh, group 3's person is quite successful. Some of them may be celebrities or and like high intelligence sources of like the government, like CIA, or we also have here, I'm just channeling, I haven't started the reading yet. This is the morning of a different day the next day, but yeah. Group 3's person, I'm getting like mad downloads, so I'm gonna roll with it before I even pick up the cards. Man, I'm getting like, I saw someone who could be a metal bender. They could block bullets or things like this. They've seen, your person may have seen, if they're like on stage or a service agent of some sort, I get here, they may have seen themselves like getting aimed at, we'll say that for the sake of where we are, several times. One saw 9 bullets, the one that's on stage, and then there's one that saw 7. Okay. They're very powerful. Their mindset, though, can be very strong, or they have some sort of mindset where like they deal with a different caliber of influence and therefore it gives them elevation, but they see the balance and also the imbalance or chemical imbalances in a lot of individuals, which causes them to be they're trustworthy, they're trustful of you, but there's something about like their work, the switch, you know, they also can recognize the off switches in individuals. And also they can off switch themselves too. Okay, they have a really strong mentality. I'm hearing somebody say a nana mentality. Okay, be very mindful. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, somebody needs a bell ring. Okay. I was getting a lot more stuff. I saw the name Peggy. I think I was helping them. I kind of do that. That's one of my gifts and abilities, possibly writing or helping somebody edit to write or something like that. But yeah, there's an artist. I just saw their Wikipedia. I'm very proud. And yeah, I saw that could be important. I could be connecting with somebody's person, you know? They might actually be, you know, connected to that person and preparing to marry that person or pursue. Oh, some of you all may connect with that as well. I actually have this gift where I can kind of rest and kind of help people to write or to come up with songs or hymns or tunes or melodies and things like that for creators and artists of people who write for, you know, themselves, people on larger scales and things like that. I have like a very strong like inquisitive side with music, an intellectual side with certain things too. Just be mindful sometimes, you know, but good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, okay? Yeah, that happens often. Like sometimes it's not even just at night, it's like during the daytime. Yeah. Maybe some of you guys have that gift too, where you feel like you were somewhere with a group of individuals. Just make sure that you stay protected, that it's all in high vibration, that it's good for you, okay? It's like soul tribe energy, okay? Oh, group 3. Hello, group 3. I pray all is well with you. So, a continuation of your messages for is this my true love? Are they the one? Yes or no? I'm also getting there's something about athleticism, athleisure that's very important, comfortability. Somebody likes that energy. And let's see what your answer is to start off. Yes, they're really single. So yes, and they could be very much so single, or when you have met this person or come into connection with this person, they're really single. They could have just like cut something off, or there was somebody trying to force a linger upon someone's energy, upon your person's energy. And I get here where there's always people trying to lure them back into their webs in some way, shape, or form. It could be, you know, their city where they live, their location, but also it could be like just other people, their energy, their obsession. I feel like whoever I'm connecting with, your person has a very, very strong connection or power or influence, and it's been like taken advantage of by some, but it is appreciated and admired and respected by most. There's something here about differences in language. You guys may both speak English, but speak different forms of it. Or someone might speak or say like sign or sign language has affected their speech or something like that. I'm also getting here that there's like a transference of energy. I'm also getting that as someone learns something, one thing, they kind of like transform that. So this person could be bilingual or multilingual, trilingual even, probably more than that, okay? If they've studied like Greek or Latin or philosophy, they may have the ability to then be cognitive of others' languages, others' influences. Somebody can be Confucius or Buddhist, Hindu as well. There's something about religious or spiritual beliefs that they are able to blend and accept and conform to. And someone, I feel like possibly you all, for some of you guys, or the opposite, they're trying to understand how to blend or how to be as blended, or what does that do. But I feel like there's somebody here who may not have, they may be single, they may be a singlet, you know what I'm saying? Like a soul person, they don't necessarily have children, they may have a lot of family, you know, maybe some of them have like a cat or an animal or something like that, but that may be it, you know? It's just them, and I feel like they're walking into your life or hopping into it, frog energy, okay? They're very abundant and successful. Frogs tend to mean that. I remember once when I had a frog come in my house. It like followed me home, and then I found it like, oh, I took a picture of it on my Instagram. It might be on my Facebook as well if you've seen that. But that same one followed me home. I didn't realize it was following me home because I was like kind of far away from my house. And yeah, it kind of hopped in, and it was like a frog. Yeah, it was a frog. It wasn't a toad, it was a frog. And then like shortly after, there was like a little toad. like a little baby toad that came in. But yeah, it was funny as hell. My mom and I, we were like going crazy, busting the hell up. Like, what the hell? How do we get it? And we put this freaking, we put this like trash bin. It's not a trash bin, but it's like we use it for like other stuff for like storage. But we put it like over it, and unfortunately we had to kind of like wait, a little bit and then kind of push it out. But I noticed it changed the color of it, and I felt sad. So they may have like a strong connection with like animals and stuff like that. But it does mean like abundance, stability, prosperity as well. We wanted to keep it safe. We didn't want to hurt it, And then, yeah, the little toad, I noticed it crossed and stuff. But it does mean a good sign of like stability, abundance, and love. So they are guides. Some of them may have like a frog or a toad that is a guide. Those animals are reptiles or reptilian energy could be very significant here. That could be the way in which they move through life too. Sometimes they can feel like they just hopped here, like they don't remember much, okay? Whether it's through addictions for some, may not always be that. Somebody may start to focus on sobriety and like better help for themselves and things like that. But I'm also getting here that excuse me. I'm also getting here that there's like this tendency to kind of make you feel like they're not there, and then like they're just there in your presence all the time, So that could be very irrelevant, all right? Citrine could be very good for this energy. Calcite could be very good. There's something about, it's honey calcite. Honey calcite, okay? Could be very significant. And you manifesting this connection. It could be a good thing to have around you if you're really like manifesting this person into your life fully or completely. They have good remedies and recipes. They like honey and lemon together or something like that. Some of them put like a little salt in there or something. Thank you for the tip. I typically put like lime or lemon in my water too, but I just drink some tea. I don't want to have too much acidic things together, But yeah, we're good. We're just gonna vibe with it. I've been speaking a lot throughout the days, you guys, so I apologize if my voice isn't the best. I'll try to speak up as much as I can. I'm not unwell. I'm just, doing a lot. I'm using the throat chakra a lot after kind of having it stuck for a while. That could also be something too, like that could be coming through, but also somebody likes Winnie the Pooh as well. Somebody could have felt like when they were expecting a child, they kind of resembled Winnie the Pooh, or they took Winnie the Pooh pictures. It's cute. Okay, so let's see. Somebody may have children in this, while somebody else has a singlet. Okay, some of them it might be a boy or two boys or something like that, or a girl. It's a boy that can be held still, and then like an older girl, longer hair. They have brunette hair, ponytail. The woman may be a bit more darker complected than the daughter, and the son may wind up being the complexion of the mother, but they might be a tad bit lighter. You know how sometimes we get darker as we get older. Some do, some don't, but I feel like that's going to happen with this child. That's for someone specifically, okay? Okay, we have the Warrior coming out. Number 2 is the first card for you all. And visualize abundance in all forms. God gave you such great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually becomes reality. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, healthful, positive, and filled with blessings. And that is what you will experience. Somebody likes to take pictures of the cards. Okay, cool. Okay. I feel here there's somebody who is very, very strong. They have a very good connection with oneself. What may have happened They may not necessarily work out of their chakras, but more so their jing or their chi, if they do. And it's helped them to build a strong vessel here, but they feel like spiritually they have kind of disconnected, and they actually want to try to unlock their heart in a healthy place. It feels like they want to, there's something about some rice, green dye. Oh, somebody's making money rice. They have money rice or something like that. That could be very significant or important. Okay. So I feel like what's happening here with this individual, the way that they view heart is from a pink place. So like rose quartz. Also, rubies could be very important, which is heart chakra. I was picking up on carnelian, that stone, but it feels too red for the vibe that I'm getting. That's why I said ruby. They view the heart in a more medicinal or medical way, like in the form of like a doctor would, you know? So the way that it's represented through their chakras, or through, even though they don't necessarily connect with those things, they have the opportunity to, because the root chakra as well as the heart chakra has been opening, as well as the third eye. But I feel like they kind of close or reject those things. Maybe just for the stage presence or things like that. But I'm getting that they believe in their star and their Venus signs. Back to that heart thing that I was picking up on, I'm getting also purple could be relevant there for them too. So there could be something about bringing this influence to the center of the chest. I also feel like if you've already connected with this person, you might feel an emptiness or a void here because they put you there. So if you've already laid on their chest or something like that, that's where they feel that their heart is. Okay? I feel like this person already knows or feels like they're destined for you or destined towards you. Their life path number could be 1, 4, 5, 7, 9, 6. Is there a 13? I feel like it's not talked about much, perhaps, but 13 is here. It came through, and you could be coming from group 2. Hello. Let's make sure you're up. Don't want those who are sleeping to mess up their eye. Thank you. There was one that woke up. Okay. All right. If it feels good, keep going. But yeah, I feel here there's something about this angelic presence that you exude or bring in, or the person that you are connected with does. They remind you of love in some way. There's something about some feathers that you have in a room. It's a dress or something like that. Okay, I'm getting that with this. There's something about the feathers on her sleeve. They want you to wear that soon or around Christmas time or something like that. Oh, they view you as like their Mrs. Claus, like the loving woman who's kind of behind the scenes, who kind of makes things run well. They love the movie like Elf or something like that, or they like Lifetime movies, some Lifetime movies. Maybe they watched that a lot in their childhood or something. And for those of you who have like a gift or ability of like granting wishes or being a mother or maternal figure in all forms here, they pray that it doesn't delay you. I also feel like there might be a delayed child to a degree, someone with special needs here, who needs like that nurturing love. They have it, they receive it, But I feel here that's why this energy is like hesitant to come in. I also feel here that this child or these children from the maternal side have only really met like their biological father and maybe just one person recently. And there's something that has happened in that situation where the maternal figure becomes quite protective, very protective, you know, even from that, but they are willing to be open to dating and loving. And, you know, I feel here where these children have even seen things from their father's side that definitely vary from what the feminine, the female aspect here is doing. But even just those like 2 meetings of this new energy is like, you know, they just know what they want. They're quite protective. They're not overprotective or overbearing, although there was apprehension because there were people slandering this person's name to a degree at one point in time. But I feel like those falsehoods are falling away. And I also feel here, it doesn't mean that this, just because they come through as angelic, that they don't hurt from those things. They heal in their own way, but I feel like it's almost like they have a lot of emotional release or detox or ways of resetting. So there's times where they come through as being almost stoic to some, or mysterious, ominous, something like that. Somebody wants to know how someone heals, or if like being together would make the situation vulnerable for this person. I don't think that it would. I actually feel like this person is quite open. That may change. Like they feel like there's a part of themselves that will change once they are fully, you know, connected with you. And I feel like by that point in time, like somebody's going to be like a full blown, like, it's like they're a housewife, but I feel like somebody doesn't want somebody to work to a degree, but now they see like, no, you know, you should do what you do, okay? Because it helps them too, and I also feel like they get a sexual tension or satisfaction from it to a degree. They like the stage presence that you have. It's kind of, okay. They are very, very, very sexually based, like emotional healing. They do a lot of like emotional healing through that. It could have been a security net at one point in time, or something that they didn't do it at one point. They could have been a player at one point. Whoever I'm connecting with, like, it depends on who's who, okay? Because now I'm picking up on the male, the masculine side. They could have been like a player, very much so, and now they're like quite different or elevated, or there's things that they just don't do, okay? And I also feel here somebody at one point in their history or something had some sort of like transmitted like disease at one point that they have kind of cured or taken care of. For some of them, it came from like excessive sweat in their shorts and then their like jeans or something like that, but also it was like after having sex with a female partner. They might even be married to this person present day. That could have been where it came from. Like it's like a bad yeast, but it turned into something else because of somebody just excessively sweating. I don't feel like they were dirty, okay? I feel like they were just purifying themselves, and they had like a lot of hair or something around that region, if you needed to know that, because I feel like that's very important to somebody, like the history of somebody. But yeah. Next card, please. We have call on your, sorry, gotta put them in the right place because it's glare. Call on your joy guides. 16 breaking down to a 7, but also a 5. There will be huge changes in this connection that come in, but also reasons to be defensive about your spirit team. Your spirit team is going to be doing this for you, for most of you all, where they are, and call on your angels. So this person has angels, guides. They also have like entertainment guides that come through as well that help them. And those can seem like that's like manic, but it's not actually, because some have kind of prayed to become that. And also they are the backstories of some historical characters. You know, it's also been a way in which like psychologists and therapists have kind of come together and brought it, or psychiatrists as well, have come together to kind of entertain, it's not entertain, that's not the word, it's entertainment through entertainment. Have seen, you know, how children relate to that, how it helps them in the future when they get older. You know, they may reference back to, you know, what would such and such do, this character do, you know. They may have like a very strong presence of like a character or multiple characters that come through for them. And also they could heavily remind someone of like a lot of characters too. One of which is like Vixen or Raven, or I'm getting Spider-Man, I'm getting Ninja Turtles, I'm getting Power Rangers, I'm getting, you know, like that kind of energy. Also in anime, in Demon Slayer, there's one too. There's Goku, there's, you know, like that kind of energy, okay? And I feel here what's like, okay, yeah, I could have picked up on some of the things that they liked or watched as a kid or something like that. All right. I'm also getting like fairies and like Winx Club and like Rugrats. Even like entertainers as guides, if they're like their favorite like people. There's one that they don't talk about or bring up, because that one there, if you knew that one, ooh, that one would break the top off of some people's heads. Okay, cap off. Fake it till you make it. Cap off? Not for me. Okay. But yeah, I feel here there's like a caged bird energy, an explorative energy, okay? I'm going to let them tell you that, but for some of them, somebody keeps trying to figure out who is like this pale man. Okay, that could be a question. So somebody could have gotten a read-in or needs to know about that. This person used to be like, I think it's the whole group will become eventually, but like the Bee Gees, but also the other one is the Smashing Pumpkins, the lead singer, okay? That's the pale energy that comes through around this person, or is always around them, guiding them. That may be how they channel as well, or help guide them. They may have connections with comedians and things like that that come through that are guides to them, that actually help them to narrate, teaches them about humor, okay? But also there is something about them liking classics or having classics and things like that too. I have classics around and everything like that. I like the energy that they provide and bring from a high vibrational stance in place. So maybe somebody has like that relation there, okay? Now the angels that come through and help and assist you guys in connecting and staying in companionship is 43, which breaks down to another 7. Like I said, you have Velaya, Veuliah. I'm only saying it because like it's kind of yeah, maybe you can see it. Okay, but this one here says prosperity, wealth, abundance, joy, and riches are consciousness. Abundance of noble feelings, which is something for somebody's age, I feel that there's something very present in that person about nobility that somebody deeply admires and appreciates, okay? Astute strategist, capable of overcoming inner and outer enemies. So this person is kind of defeated, they've pretty much defeated all of their enemies. They've had a strategy or a plan for all of their enemies, you know, for the longest on how they'll get caught up and set up and things like that, because, you know, they keep their enemies distracted from distracting them to a degree. You know, it's not, they've learned this, you know, at a very young age. They've naturally had the mentality of like an intuitive, like astral spy to some degree. They've turned it into a high vibrational way of being, and some feel like they use their darker aspects too. And it doesn't mean that it's bad per se, but it may lead them more down a harder road for some, but not for all, okay? So it just depends on how they handle the energy. Altruistic use of one's personal possessions makes everything fructify, helps others. Natural authority trusted by superiors, opening of one's conscience to, or conscience. Some people actually say it like that too, so you know which word I'm saying. To liberate it from obscure motives, vicious and pernicious habits. Pernicious habits, okay? Peace, completeness, prepares future employers, gives unconditionally. So I feel here there's somebody who's a manager, a boss, somebody who has a sense of elevation about their life. They tend to have very unique, I don't want to call them struggles. There's like a unique form of shadow work, you know, with everyone's niche. And I feel this one is like very, very unique because they are so given, they get taken advantage of a lot, or there could be this tendency of one being quite giving to someone who is in this position and then feeling like, okay, am I being taken advantage of? So they kind of move away. But I feel like this person is like always around them. They definitely have a wolf spirit, okay? Because my wolf is like heavily interested in this person's energy, which means they're familiar, whether they know it or not. They might even be like the leader of a pack, but also they're their own best friend is what I'll say. They may have like multi-Libras. They may have multi-Libras around them. But I'm also picking up here that there could be a son that's 9 years old or something like that, or maybe going towards 11, who has a real bad attitude. They might be a real troublemaker. Okay, be very, very careful. Maybe teach this child the healthy, positive benefits of, like, you know what I'm saying? So that they can use it in a positive way, because otherwise, for real, really bad. Like, they wouldn't have the opportunity to do the successful thing for themselves. Okay, back to everybody. We have our own way of communicating. But yeah. Oh, and there's little Gretel. That one now. Now, same thing. That one might be a, they ain't no snitch. They like an investigator. They could be a snitch, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. But they could actually be a good investigator for the good reasons. Investigating some real bad people. Real bad people. Alright, so warrior. They could have like fractions a lot or numbers, or they have a fine connection with numbers. Because they could be very connected to like reading like latitudes and longitudes and things like that. their chest at times. There's something about, okay, this person may have, they may have, if it's a male, I'm seeing where they may have one nipple that is hard and one that doesn't get hard. That could be a unique factor about this person, not for everybody's person, but for some. They could have had a surgery there or something like that. Somebody could have gotten some metal nearby their heart space. Some of them may not even know or remember because they were a kid. So when they're trying to figure out like what's wrong with them or what's going on or something like that, or why there's something about like a brain to throat, it's like a cognitive struggle. It has something to do with that. Something that they used to do back in the day. So I feel like their age is around like the late 20s, 28 to about like 43, 44, historically speaking. But the ones that are a little bit older, I feel like there's something about that what was being used is real bad and it's affecting the mind, distorting it too. The influence of metals and things like that and how it affects the body. We often only talk about like implants and things like that, with silicones and stuff like that, but I get here where, you know, metals do affect the body as well too. I feel like somebody else can relate, the feminine may relate, they might have had something happen to them when they were a youth as well, but I get where there's like this physical factor here, like somebody, they either knew about it or just finding out about it, or maybe they didn't really know like much about their mother. They had so many family members around them and stuff like that, they never really were able to talk about that kind of stuff and how it might affect them. So now maybe they know what to look at or how to take care of something or how to nurture something, or why like they be getting scanned or something like that as they got older. You know, it used to always make them nervous. Now they understand why maybe something happened in their youth. I also get here like some dogs sniffing or snooping and things like that. A German Shepherd around them, and also like a hound or something. They always feel like these dogs are like looking to them or connecting with them or talking to them and stuff like that. And they can understand that sort of language as well. There might be one named Harper or Harp. It's confirmation. And there's a dog person. I also feel like sometimes one of their eyes change colors. Or maybe they dealt with something with like surgery in an eye. Or two eyes, but one was more severe. They may have had like, why would you, maybe y'all be, they may have had like pus coming out of their eye at one point, like from a surgery or something. And also I feel like somebody here is experiencing like forms of like blindness, you know, from that too, if they had that. Okay. Human distortions, 43 again. Artificial and illusory prosperity, materialistic philosophy. They may have learned some very backhanded or odd means in which people sustain themselves, okay? As well as themselves, you know, maybe they indulged or have experienced that. Discord, poverty, profound insecurity. Also, you know, there's the elemental struggle with that too. Maybe they dealt with that to some degree and maybe influenced some of the things that they've done. Waste of money and energy, search for artificial paradise. There's like this sense of that kind of changing in this connection too. That might make sense with that. Yep. The animal in which they embody was the oyster. Okay, so theft, greed, abuse of power, existential struggle, war, division, separatism, revolution, destruction, wealth sought and obtained through illicit means, and worry about the future. Some of their money they feel like ain't good money, and they'll never let you touch that money, kind of stuff. Some of them, it's something that they do for work if they're an investigator or something like that. The physical aspects, we have October 24th to October 28th. That is that Scorpio? Yeah, I think that is Scorps. But they may have a lot of Libra in their chart. They may have North nodes in Libra. For some, not for all, but for some. The emotional aspects, we have May 3rd, July 7th, September 30th, December 11th, February 19th. The intellectual times are 2 p.m. to 2:19 p.m. That may be where you feel either the most connected or the most vulnerable when it comes to this, where you may experience, that if you're well connected with this person and you feel like there's separation or the tendency to be away, that's where you feel like this attitude or this aggression for some, but also for some of you vulnerability, and then for some of you guys you might feel cheerful. These just may be the emotions and the times in which they may affect you. But these dates are very significant. All right, so yeah, I just feel like there's a sense of you guys knowing, like, maybe there might be tours and stuff like that, or events in which they experience separation from you. But I feel like for some of you, you're going to be coming, okay? With this, their animal spirit here being the oyster, the animal in which they embody, they're definitely a tongue creature. Somebody has been wanting to know, here with you in this present moment, if somebody has a tongue. Like, there's something, like, dead serious. Like, they don't know if it's, like, cut, or if it's, like, if you have one. There's something here of maybe somebody, like, at one point struggling with that, or felt like they were choking at one point. I don't know. But there could have also been, like, fantasies here. There's pearls here. I also feel that there's, like, somebody who wants to explore and open something, like, in a deep way. I feel like this person, they could be a poet. This person, I don't know. Because some of you guys might want them to communicate with you, but you may feel as though they don't, like you would like. It's like there's some things that you would ask them or want to, but you don't even know if they're really interested or curious about you anymore. You kind of hear them from afar, like you guys may have, like, some sort of aerial kind of a love. Little Mermaid kind of a love, where it's like you can kind of hear your lover and a seashell, you can see them or see of them and still feel like, yeah, that's your true person, but I still have to find my way and separate, which sucks. Also, you embody Yamaya for some of you or most of you here. Yamaya, that's also Little Mermaid, like the doll, Halle Bailey, and what she was intending to portray to some degree in a lighter form, because that is actually a very healthy Orisha, one in which is appreciated, loved, The history is well known, but there's also been the update of like the removal and the acceptance of the removal and releasing of, whatever happened. Okay? Because there are some falsehoods and narratives that have been created, but there's also something about healing and mending and, that kind of energy. So that could be very relevant or significant or important. Okay. Anything else before we get into these cards? We're gonna get into these cards. Tarot of the Divine. I really love this deck as well. This was a deck, I think I did like a short video on it, a review on it. I saw that down the line, like there might be, if somebody asks or persists like in a healthy way, this deck could be turned into like Braille or something like that, like, which is really cool. I know there's some decks that naturally have their own, but yeah, I hope that they do. I'm afraid that that comes true. Oh, no, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. I can't wait for this. Please, person, true love, stories. What do you need to know? We have 5 of Wands. Yeah, I definitely feel like your guides are fighting for this, but I also feel like there's this influence of somebody fighting right now while they want you to practice peace, but you feel like you're fighting or in the war, the battle with them. And I feel that's why they kind of are apprehensive, because they don't want you to be that way, even though they know that you could. It kind of turns them on, but it's kind of shocking. Like this could have been a person that would like play rugby, football, basketball, soccer, or football, and American football. Some people say it like that. I'm also getting here, they have, oh my gosh. They have guys that used to play like the Mayans and things, the games that they used to play. I cannot remember what it's called, but if you're familiar with it, yeah, like they have Powhatan as well as Samoan, but they used to refer to themselves with a P word. Some maybe Patois. No, it's not Patois people. This is that's a language. But at one point some referred to themselves as something like that. Pacha, it's something. What is this? Polynesian here, like the sauce. And somebody could like speak Urdu. Somebody may have Creole in their history or something like that, and Haitian. And I also feel that there's Tade here. There's also is that Radamini? But like a green version. It's a mix of Kali as well as another one. They talking about they scared of that one. You shouldn't be afraid. Now, that one that will keep a lot of people at bay. You know, you need it. That's the one they keep trying to restrict. Let them loose. Oh, there's somebody. If you let, somebody also has Aries, A-R-E-S. Aries. Okay, the Wrath of Aries. Sorry, my inner horse came out. They ain't no one to fuck with, because Aries energy, the Wrath of Aries was said to have made his father have wished that he had been sent to hell, to the depths of it. But even that, was almost, that didn't even seem like a comparison. But that's how they protect this family, this person, okay? Like, they don't play. They don't fuck around. They send thunders. They may have those gifts and abilities. They can send thunders. They can send shakes. They can send storms. They can send, things on their behalf. That's why they always are like doing their wellness checks, their mental health checks, because they got to make sure they know when to strike the right place. Grind somebody's gears and get some shit together. Shake something up and wake their asses up on behalf of others who may not be present, They may have that gift and ability of protecting others, but also sending that wrath when somebody needs to have a wake-up call to be, aware of what they're saying, what they're doing from even their own vicinities and stuff like that. So they have learned how to be caring, devoted in places where they experience other people's feelings or emotions and know that it's important not to internalize those things that don't serve them, but to take action in a healthy way. The ways that people need it. They call on the right person to come in, and whatever gift and ability comes through, it just comes out. 10 of coins. The Fool and the Knight of Cups. You guys have the kind of love where the more that you long and long, the more you feel like they're gone. See? The Little Mermaid imagery here. And I get here with the 10 of coins coming through. It's almost like they're already complete with things that the masculine is going to feel like don't serve them anymore, except at certain points in times. And then the feminine will do the same in their own way. But there does seem to see, there's like this lure to like somebody always wanting someone to want them. I feel that the feminine feels like there's some sort of sacrifice that they have to make. The Queen of Coins. Earth is very heavy here. Most of you guys will be connected with a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Aries is here too, with a lot of Piscean energy. And I'm getting here Sagittarius strong, and Leo is present, but I feel like the Leo is the energy that brings out that hard time. But typically in the sun sign, maybe somebody struggles with that, but I feel like somebody has Leo in their placements that are actually beneficial, helpful, beneficial. There's something about that, okay? A dog that might be on that. They could be affecting or distorting somebody's eyes. That's how a dog thinks. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, this is a healthy dog. That's just how they mind work. They look. Oh, okay, so as they get older, if you don't keep working out their middle portion, their core, they might wind up with a wider belly that can expand too broad, or if they wind up becoming pregnant if they're a girl or daughter, their belly might expand just a slight too much, and they might have like a tendency there where they might then develop a limp, and also oh yeah, I can adjust animals too. Okay, it's good now. But yeah, if they're, I feel like as far as their future and things like that, they might actually have a dog that they connect with that's actually good to be around them, but keep them fixed for their health sake. I feel like this dog is too petite. They might be white with like little spots of like gray or black. They're very cute. Okay, now, assuming that cow may have been relevant. Okay, it's a cow and a bull. Makes maybe the history. They may know like the history and dichotomy of animals or something like that as well, and how they split off from each thing. You guys, please let me know if y'all watch this video, if you're in group 3. I have been wanting to get back to my readings with just my animal spirit cards. If you guys would be interested, okay, put a yes or a no and let me know what we're talking about. Say like the animal spirit cards or the animal readings, because like I have been missing those. I have been feeling the call. Libra could be important or significant here. There could be legalities going on when you meet this person, you know, and things like that. Yeah, I feel, yeah, October could be very significant and important, but also Hindu holidays and things like that. I feel like this person celebrates and prays as well. The way that they pray is very universally accepting. Somebody likes it about you. It could be a maternal figure. Oh, this is also an ascendant of Kali. It's an African ascendant or descendant, but it's ascendant. Okay, so it just depends on like somebody's beliefs and things like that, what they were taught. I feel like what they were studying, Ace of Pentacles here, maybe this is key or food for thought. Somebody could be a teacher or something like that. Maybe you need to explain this to them. Basically, they were seeing carvings from caves. Those carvings were dark, okay? And what they were seeing is the darkness, but at one point it was blue, okay? So this is actually a guide or a goddess of some sort. And if you know who is who and what is what, but also Ganesha, okay? Is about universality over here, okay? There's something about flowers with this situation. You're definitely guided on the right path to get to this person. Some of those leaves next to those flowers may be ivy, poisonous ivy, but it's healthy, it's beneficial. Somebody might like the cartoon version of Harley Quinn or something. I think I've only seen that one on YouTube. At one point in time, it was available on some other places, or it was even like available on regular television. And yeah, just some food for thought. Also, I feel like somebody needs to know that the person is Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. There's something about this leaf also coming through as a feminine area. Okay. So, and High Priestess, yeah, somebody could be like a tarot reader or a guide to some sort, or they don't necessarily call themselves a tarot reader, but an intuitive being, you know. I feel like they're also changing this, like who they are to some degree, or just becoming that in which they are. So, wow, they want me to be chill like that, okay? There's also something about their personality, kind of. There's differences. I already spoke about that. Sheesh kebabs. Some of y'all need to take notes and journal. Some of y'all need to put it in your notes. I hope that everybody's videos, I kind of wish for that over here. When you're watching my videos, I hope that it doesn't like close you out. You can use multiplayer on it, so you can be in your notes section taking your notes down and stuff. Okay, because you know I had to practice mindfulness with the note taking for some people, but they needed to like write. They needed to reconnect to healed hands or something like that. But you know, yeah, it comes out. Toxic friends here. You got it. Congratulations in the reverse. People who don't necessarily give you your credit or credit is due. I feel like it's something that is a shared energy in this relationship or this connection. I also feel like there's something here about you'll get it eventually. But I feel here people, it comes with a cost with group 3, with collective 3. It's like, sorry, I'm calling the energy in to understand it fully. There's this presence of like people with negative behavior that I feel like even this person negates with them being a mature person. But I feel like they kind of allow certain things to happen to see what your likes, your dislikes, the advantages, and all that stuff is. Like, they overthink the emotional and intellectual part. And I also feel that they are always surprised that you kind of get that with them because most people don't. We have 10 here, 11 here, ordered steps, 0, reset. So I feel like there's going to be something that comes in very quickly. This Knight of Coins is actually picking up its pace is what it's saying. Because it goes 0, Knight of Coins, the Wheel of Fortune, and then Justice. And then you got 13 here, and then you got the 9. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be this situation where at one point in this relationship, in this connection, when you guys are like meeting each other or coming towards each other or maybe even getting to know each other, there's some resistance from the squad or somebody on there. And I feel like somebody's like, you know what? I'm not going to give a fuck what you have to say. They might get into some sort of fight or something like that because they're showing that they are mature, but that is just different for them. They have a different way of communicating. They have a different way of connecting. And I feel like somebody's trying to like explore that part or have somebody be open to getting to know that. I feel like somebody's trying to find the right place for you. Like they're very, that is very crucial or key with somebody here because they could be well aware of some things that are going on. For some of you guys, there might be people investigating you, tracing you. There could be a lot of people who, it's like they want to pick the perfect place. And they don't want to take you anywhere where they've taken anybody else, but there is one that they are considering because they just like the place, the food. Fuck the person, sweep them out, fuck them. Like, get them out the way, sweep them out. You know what I'm saying? If that's something that you want to do, you should. Oh, somebody could have tried to get a job there or something like that. So. Says your sex makes them rethink their existence and every choice. So for those of you who have already been intimate, there's something about they still smell your aura, your scent around, or they kind of channel your aura scent. And I also feel like they can't sleep without you to a degree. Like typically they struggled with sleep or they don't necessarily like the sleep state sometimes, or they're just too busy to. But even like when they have time to, it's like they just think about you. They might be thinking about your head or your oral satisfaction that you may have provided, as well as other things. But I'm getting here that they are like, it's the every choice part, You really do that. They've never had nobody do that before. So, somebody who already got their head fucked up, you ever had somebody who get their mind right, but that shit feels off to them? Get the motherfucking psycho, okay? Is that it? That all? Hell no. Thank you. Okay, double up elevation. That comes with this person. They had a toxic lover that they thought that they were doubling up with, and fell flat trying to help somebody else elevate. And now I feel okay. Okay. It's about 3 or 4 stories that came in. I'm seeing here, one, somebody had a toxic lover or multiple toxic lovers, and they had that obsession with this person, your person, and now they're starting to see the difference. Like, this person isn't toxic. Even if they carry some of the same traits, it's the fact that you're healing. Then for number 2, I'm seeing here that somebody likes puppets, or they feel like a puppet. Okay. Oh, like the scene in The Sound of Music with the kids playing. Little Gretel, that's where I get that from. That's why I call my Noli. I always manifested a child like that and wanted that, but I really feel it with Noli. Okay. If you know my kids. But yeah. The second group here, I'm feeling like there's somebody that is giving up on a toxic lover because they feel like they've gained so much. And I also feel here that they feel as though the father is stupid and has used and abused this situation, this relationship for the longest, and have kind of tried to force success onto, it's like they use this person to try to force success onto somebody else while preying on their other children's downfall. Somebody could find out like they're not, okay, this is not for everybody. Somebody's gonna find out like some crazy stuff, like in a ex situation where like they're not really the parents at all or something like that. That's for like a few people, and then somebody's gonna find out that they're the father of a child of like somebody else's kids. Okay. So that was group 2. 3, I'm getting here that, why are y'all heads stuck on that? You better check shit. 3, I'm getting here that they have toxic lover traits, it may seem, but they're trying to work on those things. They're trying to get things going. They recognize their faults too. They've recognized how things could go for a long time. They may be like in spiritual relation to you, about 2 years older than you to some degree. Okay. Even though there's like a sense of, there might be more of an age gap between the two, but I do feel like they're older than you are, and they typically experience people who are your age almost feeling like they're like 12 or 13 years separated or apart from them. So it's admirable. They like that. It also shows them that they can teach you something, okay? And then the last one here, I feel like they used to have a connection with somebody who is a celebrity or something like that, and they had to learn how to heal or recover from that in a separate manner or matter. Or they have like a sex symbol like in the industry, 2 or 4 of them, that kind of influences how they feel. I'm talking like this because I feel like this is significant for some reason. It's like For some of them, it could be Rihanna. Or, it could be, why the hell was I getting Athena? It could be her goddess of love and how she channels. Um, mm, oh, Xena for some of them. The Warrior, if you've ever seen that, she's cool. Yeah, there's some different stuff that's coming through. Okay. Some of them, they could be a reader, and they have like a female or a male that they like as their persons. That could be how they channel their person. Like, there's relative things there. Okay. Well, guess we are getting to know group 3 in the collective today. I'm not mad at the energy whatsoever. Shit. There's one that is like always in the spirit realm. They are a dragon, or a year of a dragon, or something like that. You might find them. They said a skeptoscope. You might find them on like Periscope or something like that. Somebody's lover could also be a little bit of their gossip girl. Child, have you ever had a Selena and Blair connection within oneself? That's it. Selena could come through as well. Somebody could remind somebody or resemble that person. It could be why they fell in love with them, because somebody resembled a Brazilian Selena. Selenite is always a good like crystal for you. Selenite and calcite will be good. Sometimes some of them, specifically blue calcites will be very good for you. If you feel like overly red, you know. And purple will be a good one too to mix them if you need to balance the blend. Call her Brazilian Bonita. New moon, fresh start, new beginnings. Ooh, yeah, this is a new person. This also completes out chapters and cycles, and I also feel like somebody gains mad confidence in who they are. Waxing givers. It's okay to change the direction. I feel like somebody's going to be happy either way, so there might be something where you come in together, you separate for a little bit, somebody has to gain their happiness and clarity, but I also feel like this is about what the feminine is doing, which means there's somebody who is still stalking you in that warrior energy. They still feel your scent. It's as though you could have clothes on, right? You could not like clothes at all, right? But I'm getting here that even when you wear clothes, it's like they smell you as though you were just full bodily naked. Body oil fluid. Gross. Close your screens, protect yourselves. Sheesh. Yes, I can see some things. I only wanted to see. Moonbeam, you are on the right path to getting what it is that you need and deserve. Somebody say you are an escort. Oh my goodness. Y'all better stop talking shit. You are on the right path, okay? I feel you guys are going to be guided towards each other again. Somebody is like trying to be handsomely perfect, astrologically speaking, because they see your connection to the moon. There was a female who said you were handsomely perfect. Thank you. Maybe right now I'm in my body and my masculine and feminine. I just got my hair wrapped. I'm not fasting today, you guys, but yeah. I was called to for the athleisure of it, okay? Somebody likes the casualness of someone, okay? They may have multiple sides to them, like they can dress all the way up. It's kind of rare to actually see this person casually dressed because they are like a fancy dresser. I kind of relate to that too, okay? So, you know, when you switch your fashion up, it does make you a little different. Then I got into athleisure wear, but I would even dress that up too. So, you know, that could be something different with this person. Maybe you can relate to that, or the other person will be that way. We'll do some like daily affirmations or things that will be realigning and reaffirming in your life during this time, and then we'll complete it off with a how will they know it's their person? So how will you know that it's your person? Thank you. I release control of my plans to make way for my destiny. The way that it fell is so in alignment because it's about this journey kind of picking up. So with this, I feel like got it. Okay. With I release control of my plans to make way for my destiny. This is about healing from the past and releasing a lot. I feel like you've released a lot. These folks have not released you that keep trying to come in and linger in your energy. I feel here that energetically it's happening to both people. There might be someone trying to give someone space though. And I feel somebody's trying to claim that they're trying to give somebody, okay, there's somebody who's trying to pounce on your energy. That last name could be very important, pouncy, okay? But I feel like there's somebody trying to pounce on your energy, on the feminist energy, trying to claim it, but they've been leaving it open in the air for the longest. Okay. And then I also get here that masculine, that person that is meant for you, your person is doing that too. But I feel that the feminine is like clearing off the telepathic connections that they have with people and finding other people even from the other person's side. And I also get here where this is like a part of the journey, how you're getting there. And with your plans and how it's like being affected, you have to gain some sort of a sense of scheduling, rebalancing, but there does seem to be something that is different emotionally that is happening, whether it's with child, whether it's some of you guys with like birth controls or something like that, new medications in your life, or balancing out, like if you struggle with addiction, you're combating it, but also finding your pathway. Some of them, I feel like they're not finding this balance in the pathway, and so they have this influence or this shroomy vibe to them, but it's more like an LSD. It's amplified than that, more amplified. You need to be mindful with that, of the consequences that happen with that. There will be somebody who will need, for this energy that I just last picked up on, they will need like some heat waves around their head when they're doing their therapies and stuff like that, and perhaps like these, they're like these little, I feel like somebody already knows what this is, but like these little things that they connect to their head. But it's like a professional doctor once they're like in the clear for it. It's very important, their levels. This person will be able to break free from that too. Like I said, this is the same person. They'll be able to break their addiction. But there is something about like trauma therapy and like heated wavelengths as well. It could be seismic or something, possibly. It's a little different. Wavelengths. Really cool, okay? Because the feminine may need to guide the masculine and stuff like that to, you know, let them know that they care. They've been checking them out. They know that that's their person. So, you're like the maternal figure that they never really knew that they needed. also admire you and your family or children if you have children or something like that. And it's like a very wholesome energy, very, very healthy. That's possibly like why you guys are able to have like long withstanding rounds. This could be sexually intimacy, but also playfulness. Like you guys have a sense of playfulness within a relationship, even though it's like very serious, mysterious, ominous. To other people, it can seem like, are y'all fighting or something like that? But it's like we're just communicating. Well, somebody has a Jackie Chan animal spirit, or prays to have one when Jackie, but he's already there in a way. And maybe they've gotten trained by them or know of them very well or something like that. Okay. Oh, and also Style Bender, something like that. I love Style Bender. He's my favorite. I saw him long time ago when I was at the bar, right? And boxing. And he was fighting some guy, and at the time, I was like, I don't know why. I feel like perhaps maybe that person should win, or he has something on him to make him feel that way. Man, then the Style Bender came in. I was like, oh, yep, favorite. I appreciated his Luffy-like arms. I think it's very cool as somebody who had like my own struggle with like my arm. It was just very cool to see like how he reached through his arm. It was the first time that I had ever seen like somebody move their arm where I could see how the joint was moving out and how he could bend it back in a healthy way, which let me know he's a very healthy and safe fighter. He connects with himself. Very cool. Okay. Now, how will you know it's your person? One card preferably, please. Two came out. I'm going to accept them both. I feel like they're relevant. They want me to read this one first, and it'll get you on your journey. Okay? Three of Wands is the first one. I'm going to show both. Planning for the long term. Abundance from past choices. Pride in the success of your labors. Be patient as you decide what's next. This is fire energy. These elements may be important. The number 4 may be significant. Okay. And then we have 9 of Wands. Heavy Sagittarius energy here. Heavy Sagittarius placements here. Somebody may have a Saggy moon or a Leo moon. Okay. Number 9 is significant here. As somebody's like life path where they're destined to be or go. Onyx, Moonstone, Lazulite, or what is that? Labradorite. It's the one that's like blue and green. Okay, it's got like a little blend to it. Onyx, Tourmaline, pearls, sapphire, amethyst, purple amethyst specifically, not chevron, purple, and obsidian are going to be very good crystals for you to have, as well as citrine, lighter yellow crystals for if you have a life path of 9, okay, or if they have a life path of 9, you may need to know that, what to use to balance and realign them. But it says protect what you have created, be prepared, never give up, ask your angels for help, environmental activism, and animal rights. That's going to be very significant and important. Somebody may become like a zoologist or help zoo animals in their own way or something like that, okay? Because it can't be everywhere, but they can be somewhere, someplace, sometimes, okay? But that's the 9 of Wands. Here is the 3 of Wands. You see, they got their magical boat. I feel like somebody's going to become a world traveler and things like that. They might actually connect with animals and things in other places. There is this requirement for the feminine to visit a Tibetan temple or a Buddhist temple, both perhaps, or ones in which they connect. Because that's that vacation here. It may be a requirement. Oh, the red one, apologies, is I already said that. The ruby. Carnelian can be good too, but ruby is very important there. Okay? Oh, zodiac signs. Turquoise could be a good one as well. That's for everyone. Angelite. And Chalcedonian. Blue Chalcedonian. There's going to be a karmic Sagittarius that's left in the past when this situation comes in for one or both of you. Then there'll be like a new reborn Sagittarius and like the knowing of it. Okay? This can also be the same thing for the Capricorn. This could be like somebody, if they have those placements, like the past then is like been gone and been dead, and I feel like there are people who are trying to recalibrate it very karmically because it doesn't feel like it's them. Because both of them are reversed and flipped. It's like, nah. People lying on them from their past is coming through. Like people lying on them about what they were doing. And also, they've been doing, like their past people did like dark voodoo and twisted stuff on them. Like it's well known, okay? To the point where it's caused them head injuries, trauma, like dealings, okay? It's severe. And I also feel like there's physical abuse and attributes, physically, the things that have happened too, but they've affected like the emotional, the physical, the spiritual, all of their aspects. All of their linguistic abilities, I feel like, were also taken from what this past family was doing that's connected to this Capricorn Sagittarius. Because I feel like these two are innocent. Like somebody was trying to force them to commit suicide. It's a very karmic family connected to children. Very evil people, okay? So if you do connect with those things, you might connect with that energy in some way. Oh, keep your back straight, you guys. I know it looks like I'm slouching, but keep your back straight. Like if you're in class or you're a natural sloucher, what I mean by that, like you can sit up straight like this, and even if you're like bent like this and you're studying, you can scoot your tush back a little bit and keep your back straight still. It'll actually help you to breathe from your outer back. From your lower back. I call it your outer back because it's the part of the spine that kind of goes like this, or is preparing to spread a little bit towards your waist and such. But yeah, I'm good. But maybe that's some advice, like, when people are in school and stuff, or like maybe people have younger students and things around them and stuff. But yeah. We have Pisces here. They'll be a great person to you. They may be a little ass backwards sometimes, okay? But just bear with them. Ass backwards meaning they You might be like, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? You know, have you ever been like that? Like, are you alright? Just give them some time. They're healing. You got Sagittarius here. Very divine energy. I feel like that Saggy energy, this is somebody who's reborn. It might be a person who is kind of disconnected from love for a period of time, and now they are like a new person, and they're actually ready for love. The Pisces and the Saggy, for some of you guys, they're meant to be, like, if you are that parent, yeah. For some of you, no. Or maybe there's a heavy no, especially if you know if it's somebody from your past trying to kind of come through. Somebody may have some Pisces placements that are actually pretty cool too for the Sag, if you are that person. We have Aquarius here, a good strong friend who will be at the heart of it till the end. This is somebody who is a friend to either you or this person that is very solidified. They have a very stable home. They will help. This individual will like feel like a homing, loving person. Like if and or when they were to cross, they would come through as an ancestor to your family, even if you're not related. Okay, this could be a very good friend that helps stabilize the connection. I feel like it's coming from the male, the masculine energy. Okay. And I also feel here, you got Capricorn in a divine place. You have Sagittarius again, Taurus. Oh, the Taurus is like the watchman for like the family or the children. If there's like certain things in which like they have a good scent. They just know stuff. Like, they'll be like, hey, just don't trust this person or something like that. And I feel like they predominantly communicate to the Aquarius. This could be the masculine's friend. But I feel like it's always on behalf of a Capricorn energy in a respectful way. Even though they might have seen some things of the Capricorn energy that I don't know if Capricorn would necessarily agree with based off of how my foot just shriveled up. But, or they may know some things about them. Foot issue, foot injury. It's a very vulnerable place because they've strengthened it, and sometimes some things come out of it. Not in like a physical way, but like they whoop your ass kind of. They gained a lot of power from it. Okay. And then we have this divine Aquarius, like I said, a person that you'll marry. And then we have a Sagittarius here. I feel like there's going to be a Sagittarius that falls off again after the solidification or a marriage. I actually feel here there's going to be someone that wants, there'll be someone that wants to kind of move and travel, live in their own state by themselves. But I feel here they want to be released. That's the best way I can put it. You know, for the sake of whatnot. They're very closely connected to an Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius, that may happen. Okay, so just be mindful. It's meant to. I don't feel like there's any hard feelings either. Okay, I feel like there's just something that happens. I saw where somebody was getting this call to harm themselves, this Saggy. And they kept thinking of like all of these things, these ropes and all of these walking, possibly like across the street. They might live on an Ocean View Place or something like that, or somewhere like quite close, and they're literally just walking into the water, and they turn into like their higher self, their Yamaya, and then they're called, okay? They're grabbed. And they just keep walking. That's something from the Odyssey. For one of them, they may have a child around them at the home at the time. And this child may be in the home, they're older, they have this ponytail, not the same child from before. Long hair, they're older, and they see it feels like a father. For most, some it could be a woman, but they see their father, and they're doing this at the time that they see them. And they have so much tension in here as well. And they're looking at them and they're saying, "Do you see me? Do you see me?" Like, yeah, the child's sitting on the bed, yeah. Like, you're all right? You need anything? And the mind is telling them, I pray for you, but I don't GAF about you right now because I'm going to make something right for you. And they walk away and they go outside the home. The door's possibly still left open, but there's like security. Maybe it automatically closes or something, or they were at a home at one point that had an automatically closed door, so they thought that the door closed. Maybe they travel so much they can't even think about stuff, and they just walk in the water. There's like cars even going by, and they just walk in the water. I don't even know what to say. I don't want to close it on this note though. I don't feel right. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see how to help to heal who may ever experience that. If this is friend, how can you be supportive or encouraging? I feel like this person actually can be more peaceful like immediately after. There is a peaceful way to this energy. They're saying respect their wish. They might scream out, "Obey me," though, okay? But it's their way of saying respect their wishes. To help this person, if this is them, with the Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Six of Cups, there's going to be a very bitchy person around someone. And you will, with the Page of Wands, I feel like this is you guys, and the Six of Cups. It's like you'll have to allow this person to that's G. No, G. Sorry, there was somebody playing outside. Yeah, there will be somebody here on like a terrible frequency afterwards. It could be somebody connected to them. a younger but elder person. And I feel here, excuse me, it's Queen of Air, apologies. Yeah, very bitchy person nonetheless though. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, but could embody some Sagittarius, Leo placements here, even Aries. I get like you will need to be very worthy, noble, and loyal and show up how you need to. I feel like you naturally will, you guys. This is what's going to let this person know you're their person to stay loyal to stay true to. I'm also seeing here that in an instance where someone gets or has been shot, maybe this person has been connected to that I'm picking up on, their wounds will heal. You can kindly heal their wounds. With the Six of Swords being in reverse, I feel like let your guard down. I would highly encourage you to just be of love, be of emotion, even if it may be impartial because you don't necessarily know who they are. There could be something that you naturally do already where you will help this person to heal or mend. Okay? Even if you gotta show up as Dracula. Okay? Or a sultan. Just be strong and brave, but also be kind and noble. Remain noble. There's something about that. Remain noble, remain loyal. And there's something about like a Sozin's comment, like, so when it's hot, be the water. When it's cool, be the... They want you to be earthy and watery there. It'll give you like a good mist. Also, somebody's going to be trying to travel a lot, planning like where your vacation homes will be and shit like that. They'll be planning, they'll be working. They want you to be tempered and loving and supportive. Even if they don't necessarily tell you everything, they're going to be they'll be suggested, not by you either. They'll want to be suggested, like a therapist that maybe you know of. There's somebody who might do hypnosis on this person. They may not agree with that though. So we all have to learn our own strategies. So maybe I'm sending out an intuitive message beforehand. But yeah. They might feel like they're under hypnosis at the time though, but it'll actually be what they need. Okay, so group 3, that was your message. I hope that it resonated with you, or you know that it will down the line. If it doesn't now, you can kindly save this message if you would like, or put it on the playlist if you need to review it. If you like the video, thumbs up, comment down below if you would like. Subscribe to the channel. I would love to read for your energy in other ways and other forms. I do monthly readings, at least at the time that I'm doing this. I might do some more collective readings like this, like pick a card and things like that. I also provide personal readings, as well as other things too. All of that information is more on my Instagram and on my other social platform. I don't really use TikTok anymore, but yeah, that was your message. I hope that you enjoyed. Love you. I will talk to you next time. Bye.